Can't you dumb boy walks the street, shades on face no one can meet. Grace line buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall, in this city they create a storm. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Boy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hey, it's me. What's up? I have an announcement to make before we start. It's a very important announcement. I'm pregnant. Anyways, let's bring Sylvia in here. She wanted me to give her a nice introduction for some fucking reason. Why can I only hear myself out of my right ear? Hello? Huh? Is that just me? I can only hear myself out of my right ear. I'm sorry, what? Boom, 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 boom. Why can I only hear myself out of my right ear? It can't be like that, right? Well, only one way for me to test that. Sounds fine, whatever. Whatever. I'll ignore it. I'll just ignore it. Oh yeah, Sylvia wanted me to give her a special introduction. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And a punk diva descended from the heaven like a heavenly punk diva should be. Descending like a heavenly being as the punk diva she is.
There you go. It took you way too long. But I'll give credit where it's due. Good job, Vatty.
Alright, now say hi to the stream.
Ugh, fine. But just this once. Punk diva, Sylvia, here. And hot.
Try that again, but, you know, put effort into it.
Oh, you're on. Hi, my loyal twits. The one and only one-of-a-kind badass punk diva, Sylvia's in the house. How's it going?
Much better.
Of course, that's what you get from the diva.
Tell them what we're playing today.
We're playing Alan Wake 2, a game that Vatty thinks is enjoyable, but I believe is a snooze fest. It has a better story than Forspoken, though.
I will say that, yeah. It definitely has a better story than Forspoken.
Not like that's a hard bar to reach.
Light?
We'd have to dig for that bar.
This isn't your Death Note fan club. Sylvia's busy. Go sulk somewhere else.
Light Yagami's in stream. He says, hello, punk diva Sylvia, and he has a heart.
Of course I know Mr. Light is there. Tell him I said hello, my dearest supporter. I send you my love. Hi.
Aww. She loves you, Light Yagami. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope your Friday's going well.
I do love him. He's an absolute sweetheart and a joy to have around. I love all of you, my twits and supporters.
Have you seen us play Alan Wake 2 before, Light?
He says no, this is my first time.
You don't know that.
He says no, I have not seen you play Alan Wake 2.
He does not say that.
Why are you being like this and fighting with my supporter, Vatty?
I'm just calling you out that you're lying.
Yeah, well,
Lies!
you haven't
I'd never
looked
lie,
hard enough.
especially about my
Maybe
supporters.
I'll play it if I feel like it. Or not. Whatever.
You're right, he says no.
I'm always right, Vatty.
Heck,
You should
hey,
know that.
I'm fine, I guess. Watching weird train videos again? Typical.
Hello, albino tailgater. Welcome to the stream. We are doing good. How are you doing? Sylvia, say hi.
Hi, Tailgater. Thank you for showing up in support of me and this shitty game. It's going all right? My Vatty is being rude and Light is here as usual supporting me.
Heck, not this again. Sylvia doesn't even know how to lie. She's too busy being dramatic. Why are you all obsessed with Light Yagami? He's just a dude with a notebook and a god complex. Get over it.
Light Yagami says you lie like a rug, Sylvia.
I do not, Vatty. Why are calling me a liar and saying I'm lying like a rug? What are you even saying? I don't lie, and I'm more than a rug.
It's been like a month since we played this game. My history with this game is,
Fishing.
not
huh?
super big on the
Sounds
first Alan
boring.
Wake.
Hope you
But I know this
captured or
Alan
something.
Wake's like a kick in the
Streams
fucking
are
dick
way
to everyone who
cooler
likes the
anyway.
characters of this game because it's completely new to them all.
I know, right. But I do love the story and how creepy it is. That was a scary-ass dream or nightmare sequence, but man, I was getting sleepy playing this game.
Albino Tailgear said he's doing good just playing his fishing game.
Wow, he's a simple guy. I can respect that. Tell him I'm happy to hear he's doing good.
He heard you. Oh, and I did watch some of that monster truck stuff like a few hours ago.
Damn what? You, Vatty, being interested in monster trucks. And without me, I'm jealous.
Yeah, you missed out. Also, watching him go off some jumps and shit. I was expecting more parts to fly off him, but that didn't happen.
Well,
was
I'm glad
mostly
at
jumps.
least you were able to enjoy that little show. And it was nice to hear you interested in something for once, you dull thing.
I have blocked the entrance. You didn't even hear me.
I did too, Vatty. But anyway, do you know what I need?
Do I know what you need? No.
You know how to get on my nerves. But I need energy. I want something sweet. Do we have anything, Vatty?
We got a bag of sugar.
That's not really an appetizing snack. I want like a candy or something sugary.
Got an oatmeal bar. Tastes like shit, but it's something.
I want something sweet, not something bland. Like a chocolate bar, candy, or anything. Damn, we don't have anything. Maybe Plum has something.
I don't think Plum has much of anything since she doesn't have to eat. That I know of.
Well, yeah, but she likes to hoard snacks like a rodent. She probably has a stash somewhere. I'll go ask her.
You go do that.
All right, I'll be back. Stay safe, Vatty. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
Nope. 8.
Oops, I cut off Plum.
What? You cut Plum! Wait, you just cut her connection to the stream channel, right?
Yeah, accidentally.
I swear, sometimes you make me so angry. Wait, what do you mean, accidentally?
I changed the scene and I forgot one scene she was disabled on.
That's really stupid, you know? You can't just do something like that and then have the audacity to say oops afterward.
Ugh, Sylvia's always hungry. No, I don't have sweets. Tell her to eat a sock or something.
Plum says to eat a sock or something.
Why would she want me to eat fabric?
I don't know. She's being herself. I gotta turn up this
I'm gonna
game.
kick her ass. Or yours, or both.
Why my ass? I didn't even do anything. I'm just sitting here. It's already turned
Because you
up.
keep
What the hell?
defending her. She's in the wrong, and yet you're defending her. Now I gotta kick both of your asses.
Oh, I had the music volume down on purpose. Because they have a lot of copyrighted songs in this game.
That actually makes sense. I don't blame you there. But don't think I'm done with you, Vatty.
It's lagging my computer. It's too powerful. Ellen, wait
I
too.
think it's your crappy computer that's the problem. Don't blame the game. It's the crappy computer, Vatty.
My computer's just fucking fine.
Nope, it's garbage. You need a better computer. Don't deny it, Vatty.
Well, you can buy me one. Ah, Saga. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. You son of a bitch. Wasn't there another character in this
Don't beg me to buy you a
game?
new computer, you useless gray blob.
Ah.
I'm not a damn charity.
Or she was
And
just
Saga?
Saga.
He's here? I haven't seen him in forever.
Where are we? Where were we? Am I in like a hospital? Is that where I'm at? Oh, it's the center. Oh, this part was actually kind of cool. This game does have cool parts.
Damn, Saga, what the hell happened to you?
If only I had cool characters. Well, if only the characters were actually good. Wait, I wasn't here, right? Wasn't I in a nursing home? Or is this a different thing I'm thinking about?
Right. Like Sylvia even has that kind of money. Dream on, Light.
Yeah, you're currently in a nursing home, dude. What's going on?
Lady Yagami says Sylvia's gonna buy us all new computers. Yes, she will. With her own money. Wellness
Hell
center.
no! I don't have the money to buy you
huh?
all computers, or
Huh?
any for that matter. Damn, you all are greedy.
Okay, it's starting to come back to me. We were at like a nursing home, which was really cool. And then we went to here. And then I remember being underneath a house that had like fuses. Is that what happened? And then I came back in here. Saga knows the way. She is the main character after all. This game is called Saga.
You're all over the place, Saga. So, let me get this straight.
What
You were
was
in a
that?
nursing home, then you end up in a forest and went under a house. All in a hospital gown, am I right?
Well, I wasn't in a hospital gown, I'll say that, Sylvia.
Okay, alright, that's fine. So you weren't in a hospital gown? Were you wearing anything?
Clothing. Oh, I can just walk out? Oh. I thought I was locked in here. I mean, I was locked in there previously. What the hell are those people doing?
The hell? I thought you were locked in there too. Now I'm confused, so you can like leave and explore freely? Clothing is a broad term. So what were you
Saga.
wearing
Welcome
exactly?
To the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no,
What the fuck? She is bleeding.
Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby,
What are you talking
Norman.
about? Who's bleeding?
It's nothing.
Saga, stop
I just
confusing me.
poked my finger
I'm not
knitting
Saga. I was
this
talking about
monster
Saga on
of a
this.
blanket.
This woman who's knitting a blanket, her fingers are bleeding.
Who is this woman
Hello
you
there.
speak of? I'm
Are you
honestly
Pat
losing
May
brain cells
from the
every
radio?
second I talk
That's
to you.
me.
She's
And you're the
old
federal
woman
agent
number 3.
everyone's
Aren't you
been
paying
talking
attention?
about. Would you have time for
I
an
am paying
interview at some
attention,
point?
but you're making
Oh,
everything
sorry.
more confusing.
I'm kind of in a hurry
You're
right
giving
now.
me a headache,
Love
damn
your
it.
show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Well, these people were pointless to talk to. Why am I going back in this building? Oh, I can take out my gun now. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we don't have to worry about Adi because he's literally a god.
You're back in the hospital, Saga. And who's Adi?
Stop calling me Saga. I'm not Saga. I'm talking about Saga. It's the name of the character in this game, Sylvia. And Adi's a janitor.
I'm trying my best to follow along. But you're making this more confusing, damn it.
It's not that confusing. First of all, I'm not Saga. I'm Vattic. Vattic. Vatty, the slime.
Don't add to this already confusing conversation with something completely illogical and stupid. Damn, there goes more brain cells.
Yeah, you didn't have many to begin with.
Excuse me, I'm plenty smart, thank you very much. Don't insult me, you gray blob.
Am I supposed to be in here? Where am I supposed to be? I don't understand. There's Odin. Still in a coma or whatever. He don't matter. Just leave him there. I'm just gonna go back to that medical center.
You're all over the place, Vatty. You're giving me a headache with all this. Who's Odin?
There's 2 guys called Thor and Odin, and they're in a rock band called the Old Ones or something. I don't know. They have a Viking theme.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Okay, that makes some sense. But where are these guys located?
One is missing and the other's in a coma.
Damn, they don't sound like they're doing too well.
They most certainly are not.
Then you gotta help them. They can't just be left like that. They need help. They'm hata.
Well, Saga Anderson is on the case. Whatever.
Saga Anderson, huh? She sounds badass.
She's really badass.
She'd better be. I want a good show.
She's the most badass this. Of all the badass.
Damn, even more of a badass than me? I gotta see this.
No, she's not. She's lame as fuck. I was lying.
You liar, you had me fooled. I was ready to praise her and all. Damn.
When am I gonna get the bolt cutter in this stupid game?
Bowl cutter? That sounds like a dangerous item.
Bolt cutter.
What are you going to do with a bolt cutter?
I'm gonna cut some bolts.
Damn, really? You mean like literal bolts? And you need a bolt cutter
I need
for that.
something to cut
I
this.
thought you were talking about a weapon?
Actually, I'm just supposed to open locks with it. But I haven't had one this entire game. I have to get one here, right? It only makes sense.
Yeah, a bolt cutter
feel like
sounds
I
like a
never
good tool to
backtrack
open
here.
locks with. Did you check your inventory? See if you have one.
I most certainly do not have one, Sylvia. I can guarantee you 5,036%.
All right, damn. Don't have to act all sassy. I was just trying to help.
Am I supposed to racial profile? No, there are no options. What am I supposed to do? Manuscript? I don't... Oh,
Dude, what are you
maybe.
even talking about? What options? Manuscript? Ratio profile?
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart.
Check the nursing home museum for the record. Yeah, that's been my goal for a while. It's actually coming back to me. That's been my goal for quite a long time. But where is this museum? It can't be here, right? Wait. There's new stuff on the caseboard. Huh?
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm.
You're remembering stuff now, Vatty? You're not completely lost anymore? Damn, you're all over the place, Vatty. You have to stay focused and figure out your goal. Can't be all scatterbrained.
Oh, now it gives me cards? Were those always there? God damn it.
Now it gives you cards? What are these cards? Damn, you confused the hell out of me.
I'll tell you what, they're not trading cards.
You better be telling me something important. Don't waste my time with these not trading cards.
PFFT. Sylvia's always confused. That's her natural state. I gotta keep this whole thing together, obviously. She'd probably write her own name in the death note by accident.
Light Yagami says you confused yourself, Sylvia.
Me? Confused myself? No, Vatty.
Well, I didn't say it. Light Yagami said it.
Oh.
I gotta go to security room.
It was Light, huh? He can be so blunt at times. Wait a minute. How the hell did we end up talking about cards?
Because I was in my mind palace in the game to do dumb shit. And you have to use like cards or remember. I don't know. I hate it. I hate that part of this game. I remember now why there's chunks I hate about this game. Like I thought about, I'm like, actually this game's not too bad. Aside from the stupid fucking shit that they did with Alan Wake himself and the story as a whole. This game's not too bad to play. And then I remember the stupid detective board that's so annoying.
You mean to tell me you were in your mind palace in the game to do dumb things? You mean like thinking? What a weird way to say thinking. I swear you can be strange sometimes, Vattic.
I have so much shit, dude. Can I just autoplace for fuck's sake? Jesus
Autoplace for what?
Christ.
Autoplace what? You are confusing me even more than before, damn it.
I wish there's an option just to like push a button and automatically places all the stuff for you. I don't want to search. I don't care. I don't care. Just let me play the fucking game.
Don't
Hi,
boo me.
Neo.
This
What's
isn't
up? Welcome to
petting
the stream. How's your Friday going? Sylvia, say hi to... I
Vatty, stop being rude and ignoring me. I'm right here.
was talking to Neo. Sylvia, say hi to Neo.
Sigh. Hello, Neil.
Wow. Congrats. Must be nice. Hope your smoothie isn't as bland as your taste. What did you get? Something basic, I bet.
Neo says he's getting a smoothie at Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Damn, I'd like a smoothie too right now.
Yeah, you wanted something sweet earlier, didn't you?
I still want something sweet, damn it. I could really go for some ice cream or cake. Or both.
Doesn't make sense.
Ugh, whatever. Lemon custard is fine, I guess. Too sweet for me. Makes my felt sticky. Eat it if you want.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
Okay, I closed the case. Whatever the hell that means in this game. Neo says, what about lemon custard?
Lemon custard sounds like ass.
Do I need... I gotta close all these cases?
Nightingale
That's
goes
so...
missing for 13 years. Shows up murdered.
I hate you, Saga.
Closing all the
Fucking
cases
hate you.
is so annoying. Why do you have to close all those cases? They are so much work.
Who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
PSH, good luck.
What kind of
She
case is
bites.
this?
I bring armor.
Neo says, oh, me and her are gonna fight. He's referring to you.
Fight me, huh? I can handle myself, Vatty. Just you. Watch. And...
I can't even set these down. Why do I have these?
Doesn't look right.
Whatever.
Dude, just set whatever you don't need down. No
Wow,
point in carrying
congrats.
useless stuff
Right.
around.
The world must have been so dark without you. Don't fry your potato chip over it. Just get back in the stream already.
Is that even what I need to fucking do in this game? We can go to the manor. How do we go to the stupid fucking thing? Where's the museum? I don't get it. Bolt cutters? Is that actually where the bolt cutters are, or is that where I need to use the bolt cutters? Welcome back, Light. Power can be a dangerous thing. Says
Vatty,
there's
you are
a
so
gun
confused
in
and all
there.
over the place. You have to stay focused. Bolt cutters? Vattic, you gotta get a grip.
Have we been in the staff lounge? Can we go in the staff lounge? It's right behind us, right?
Behind us? Then why haven't you gone in? Are you scared or something, Vatty?
We get in from the outside?
Then go outside if you want to get in the
Whoa.
lounge. Duh.
We're in the staff lounge. I don't know if this is significant, but we're here. Doorknob!
Of course that's significant. Just check the lounge, Vatty. See if you can find what you need.
I found a doorknob, which is actually what we need to get the gun.
A doorknob? You need a doorknob to get a gun? Damn, this game sounds weird.
Yeah, you need to put a doorknob in the door to get the gun. It makes sense if you don't think about it.
The more you explain this game, the less I understand it. Why do you need a doorknob to get a damn gun? It doesn't make sense.
Inventory full? I don't care if my inventory is full. Fucking pick it up.
Oh man, you can't pick something up because your inventory is full? Damn, that's annoying.
Where's the stupid box? I know there's one near me. Yeah.
You need a box? Why the hell do you need a box now?
So I can put some of my inventory in it so I can pick up the gun. I need to dump off my stuff into a shoebox.
A shoebox?
pick up more
Damn, your
items.
inventory really is full.
I thought there was a shoebox in this room.
And you can't
Oh,
find
it's
it,
just a
huh?
container.
What does this shoebox look like anyway?
Well, have you ever bought shoes before?
Dude, really? Of course I have.
It kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like the box that it comes in.
Damn, what a descriptive example.
You're welcome.
I was being sarcastic, you dope.
I know.
You knew? I thought you were so dense you wouldn't get sarcasm.
Toilet! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Everything is making sense all of a sudden?
Because there's a toilet. What the hell did I get? Oh, I got the stupid bow and arrow. That thing sucks my asshole. I'm just gonna throw that away. It's
You're
so
throwing away the
crap.
bow and arrow? Damn, that's a waste. What if you need it later?
I'd rather rely on my own fist than a bow and arrow.
That sounds dumb. You should keep the bow and arrow, dumbass.
Technically, I have. I don't know why I still have it, but I do have it.
Then keep it and stop
Yeah,
complaining about it.
amen.
You need
Whatever.
it, idiot.
Now can we get back to the stream? Yeah, I've played Potato. It's chaotic. Too many potatoes. Got bored after a while.
Have we ever played Brotato? I played Brotato before. It's fun for a little bit.
Bro potato? That's what you're talking about right now? Nah.
Wow,
At a time
cool
like
story.
guys.
Fist
At a
builds are
time like
overrated
this.
though. You get punched a lot.
They
Yeah, and one of our twits is asking if we ever played Brotato.
Oh, one of your twits is asking. That makes me feel so great. It's not like you haven't called me dumb names before.
The hell are you talking about? I'm talking about like a twit in our chat.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. I thought you were talking about me. I didn't realize you were talking about one of your chat people.
Yeah, I got myself a rifle. Fuck yeah. Why does she hold it so weird? Is that
Who's holding
weird?
the
That looks
rifle
fucking
weird?
weird.
And what rifle? You found one?
Neo says he used the fist build a lot in Brotato.
On greener pastures now.
Brotato, whatever that
Shut
is.
up.
And what the hell is a fist build? Sounds stupid.
It's where you use fist weapons in the game in Brotato. Well, this still got me
Brotato is the name
nowhere.
of the game?
I've still
Damn,
accomplished
that's a
fuck
stupid
all.
name.
Nothing was accomplished. Zero, zilch. Except for the fact I got a gun that might or might not suck.
Twitty it is. Whatever.
You say the gun might
Also,
not
that was very
suck,
delayed.
but you're uncertain? Damn, you're not giving me a lot of confidence.
Neo said that maybe we should call you Twitty.
What now? Why is Neil calling me Twitty?
Well, they're the twits. You could be the Twitty.
But I don't want to be called Twitty. That is so demeaning.
You call them twits.
It's different because they're just my twits. It's like they're my twits, my family, my family. Twitty? I'm nobody's Twitty. Line finesse.
Guess you'll just still have to be the punk diva.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the punk diva, not the Twitty.
Since we started using Plum, we've spent a total of 62 cents out of $10 for the amount of AI we can use with her. So we barely use fuck all. That's crazy.
We've really only used that little of all this? Damn, that's weird. I didn't think that we were being so conservative.
Okay, I got this dumb rifle now. What the hell? Ooh, Homer Simpson donuts. Look at that shit. So.
Damn, you're distracted easily. Donuts now? We were talking about the money, and now we're here.
You're the one who wanted some sweets.
You already know that. But, back to what I was saying, why have we barely used any of the AIs? I know that it's expensive, but damn.
Well, then she's actually not that expensive. That's my point. The voice shit, if I already even use that, that shit's really expensive. That's why we're not even giving her a unique voice. But this voice fits her anyway, so.
True, you got a point
I'm
there.
so confused.
And the voice does fit her perfectly. It would be weird if she had a different voice. But why have we used her so little?
I don't know, Plum doesn't talk very much, does she?
Not really, that's true. She barely opens her damn mouth.
Do I have to look up something in this game again? I know one time I had to look up like where a heart was, and I think the game glitched, so that's what confused me. And this one's telling me I gotta find a museum. Where the fuck is the Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck is this game talking about? What
Damn, you're getting
museum?
frustrated, Vatty.
Yeah,
Calm down.
Sylvia's mic
Take
is
a
kinda
deep
quiet.
breath.
I keep telling her. Maybe she'll listen if more people complain. I'll crank her up next stream. Fuck, whatever.
You have a hard
Not
time
like I
hearing
care
her
what
at
you
times?
think, but
Plum or
thanks,
Sylvia?
I guess.
I'm guessing Plum. She's not supposed to be super
Plum,
fucking
not
loud.
Plumber. But it's not too far off, honestly. Plum is pretty much a mindless doll. Maybe she's just shy, though. I'm sure she doesn't talk much for some reason.
You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to be angry at this game. I'm trying to get rage
And this
built
game is
up.
very good at making you angry, huh? But you seem more annoyed than angry.
How dare
Wow,
you, Chad,
congrats,
be here
I
and
guess.
make me feel
Not like
special when
it's
I'm
hard
trying
to
to
be
be
better than
pissed
last
off.
time. You probably just weren't trying before.
I need
I
Whatever.
see, so you're
Glad you're
trying to be
here.
angry, but
Try
Chad
not
is
to
making you
ruin my
feel
vibe.
special?
A little better today than last time I was with you. I think yeah, she was super quiet probably the last time you're here. I've been adjusting her
No.
volume.
Angry Joe just yells a lot. I don't need
What were you
lessons in
adjusting
being
on
mad.
her? And
I'm
how did it
naturally
change her
grumpy,
quietness?
Okay?
It was
My
just her
style's way
volume,
better.
her output.
So, if you turn up her volume, does it make her more sociable?
Fuck. Light Jagami? Again? Why
Guess
is
so.
everyone obsessed
Neo
with that
says,
notebook
take
freak?
lessons from
And
Angry Joe.
Slime?
I haven't watched
What?
that
Did
motherfucker in a
someone
while.
poke the slime with a stick?
I
Bet it's
really
just
liked
flopping
Angry
around,
Joe, and I still
pretending to be tough.
kind of do like
I could
Angry
take
Joe,
it.
but I just couldn't
Easy.
handle like all the
Next.
skits he does. His
Ugh,
skits make me really
figures.
cringe.
Steam always puts stuff on
But his
sale
reviews
after
are
you
good.
bought it
It's just
somewhere
a,
else.
you know.
Potatoes fun, though. Not as good on PS5, but whatever.
Yeah, I used to watch Angry Joe back in the day. But I'm not a big fan of the skits, and his reviews can be pretty biased sometimes.
Well, yeah. Everyone's reviews is bias. All humans are biased. There's no escaping bias. As much as people say I'm not biased, they're fucking lying. It's impossible to be not biased by human nature.
Well, damn, you have a point there. It is really hard to avoid being biased sometimes. And we are human after all.
Ugh, typical. Comment sections are a mess. Good luck finding anything useful. Most people just yell or spam dumb stuff anyway.
I only watch them for news content now. I might target comment section for shortcuts. Oh, I did I did see like some this was a while ago, but he had like some review on some Marvel shows, and he had like the fucking worst opinions ever. And what's the name of the big guy on there? Is it Adam? I'm just gonna assume Adam. They're talking about She-Hulk, and She-Hulk, I'm pretty sure it went like this, where Adam's like, She-Hulk is fucking garbage, dude. And the whole time, Joe's like, no, there's good shit in She-Hulk. And then at the very end of all the episodes, he's like, no, you're right, this was shit. This was garbage. Like, damn.
Yeah, I remember Adam saying that. I swear, he was so negative about She-Hulk. And Joe was just defending the show nonstop.
Yeah, but the show sucks.
Damn, you're brutal. You sound just like Adam. Except he didn't swear as much.
I smell that. I smell that. I smell that. I smell that from you, Sylvia. Why is my screen going like that? Ah, whatever. That was like fucking 10 years ago, though.
That's what I thought. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, She-Hulk sucked, and he's right. It was complete garbage.
I'm just gonna look it up. I can't be running around this whole time. It's not very interesting to watch. Me just run around this whole time talking about fucking She-Hulk, Angry Joe, and punching myself in the dick.
Okay, first off, stop punching yourself in the dick, goddammit.
It's
And
fun.
it's not that entertaining seeing you run aroundlessly, I'll tell you that. You're just going in circles, bro.
He probably changed his mind. People do that. Or maybe he was just trying to get clicks. Either way, She-Hulk's still kinda mid.
I never actually got to see the episode where he said She-Hulk was okay, but I did see the episode where he said that it sucks. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure
Good
like throughout
plans.
the series he's
Hope
like
it doesn't
defending
crash in
each
5
one,
minutes.
but he slowly
Actually,
was
there's lots
reducing
to
his rating
explode.
like each
Good
episode.
luck, I guess.
And I
Damn,
think that's
I
funny.
remember that. He slowly
I like
realized
Adam.
that She-Hulk
Adam's
was
fucking
trash
hilarious
as he
if that's
watched
his
all
name.
the episodes. That's crazy.
I think Adam is a very good counter to Joe because he needs someone to like go against him sometimes. Joe usually is like fucking right on the money, but not that time. I'm so glad he had someone to tell him, no, dude, this sucks.
Yeah, Joe can be right on the money sometimes, but then he just sometimes shits the bed on some stuff. And I agree with you. I think he needs someone who can call him out and tell him the truth.
Neo says, tonight I'm going to try to host an Arc Ascendant server for a friend. Sweet. It's a game I never got very far into.
Ark Ascended? I've never heard of Ark before.
It's got like dinosaurs and that.
Dinosaurs. Now you have my attention.
The Nursing Home Museum in Alan Wake 2 is located on the Nursing Home and Wellness Center, specifically on the 2nd floor. You'll need to get a key or key card, which may be in Gail's room on the third. What do you mean, which may be in Gail's room? What the fuck are you talking about? So it's in the building. It's in the nursing home. Okay. Why would you name it the Nursing Home Museum? What the fuck? Why don't you say like records room or something, you freaks?
A nursing home museum? A bit of a weird name, huh?
Is that from the game? The hell is that sound? I thought that was coming from behind me, like from my bedroom. Because I had my stream playing up in my bedroom just in case I need to see like mistakes like when we first started the stream.
Wait,
But no, it's come from
seriously?
the
You have
game.
your stream playing in your bedroom? That's something new. But what was the sound you heard?
It might be the music that I have pretty much muted. For obvious
That's it?
reasons.
It was just the almost muted music? You freaked out over nothing.
I literally shat
Yeah,
all over the
they're
wall
pretty
and
intense.
write
Not
my
like
name
the
in it.
movies, but still creepy. I get
Gross.
it.
Why the hell would you do that? That's nasty, dude. Speaking.
Neo says, I am legitimately scared of psych wards.
Why are you scared of psych wards, Neo? That's a little weird.
I don't think it's weird. I'm gonna defend Neo on this. I think it's rational.
You think it's rational? I think it's, I don't know, a bit paranoid or something.
I think a psych ward would be scarier than a hospital.
You have a point there. It's like jazz too. You hate. But it's not like you're gonna be in a psych ward anytime soon, right?
Okay, so I must have gotten that.
That's
I
rough.
just didn't remember.
People suck sometimes. Glad you made it out though. Want a cookie?
Wow, you forgot all
We got
about that.
virtual
Damn,
ones.
you're so forgetful.
No matter what I say, I cannot, like... I will never say that this game is ugly. This game looks fucking awesome. They put so much detail in this world.
Yeah, the game looks good, I'll give it that. It's got some amazing graphics.
Like, its environments are like fucking 10 out of 10. Even if everything else would be a 1, the environments are like 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ.
The environments are that good, huh? Damn, now
Dear
I want to
Grandma.
play this game. It seems like a good game.
The Dark
It's
Presence
not.
uses people's
Not
memories, their fears.
It
to corrupt
frustrates the
them.
fuck out of me.
Yikes. Adults always blame the wrong person.
If it
Super
frustrates
unfair.
you, then why do
People
you play
suck
it?
sometimes.
It doesn't
Sorry
make
you
any
got
sense.
stuck like that.
Neil says, well, I haven't been in one personally. I did escape from a teenager's mental facility before and jumped the fence when my mother abandoned me over the phone. I was taking the one because I walked home when mother one of the 4 kids
Thanks,
blamed me for something,
I
and
guess.
apparently
Fuckwords
because I walked
overrated
home,
and
I
wrong.
was
Too many cliches.
taking one
Real
for
feels running
2
out
of
snacks during stream.
and a half months.
Now that's scary.
Damn, Neil, I'm sorry you went through that.
Fast forward to psych word. You're pretty scary in horror movies.
You have a point there. They make psych wards look so scary in movies, it's not even funny.
Ugh, happy birthday or whatever. Hope the movie didn't suck too much. Why did you watch?
Wait, I'm having a hard time following Neo. So you were mistakenly taken to a psych ward? Or a teenager psych ward?
I guess that's right. That makes a bit of sense.
I guess I don't want to get
I don't
too
understand
personal.
why they would mistakenly take
I'm just
you to a
asking what you
psych
have already
ward, though.
produced. Hello, Evil Sonic. Happy birthday. You just came back from the movies? Hell yeah.
Ugh, what is this?
Who's
Some
Evil
weird
Sonic? Is that
DBZ
some kind of
mashup?
nickname for someone?
Great. Just what I needed. Another fanfic character with too
It's
much
one of our
power.
twits.
What's next? Evil Sonic
It's
turns
his
super
birthday
ultra
today.
mega
He's one of our
evil too.
moderators, Sylvia.
Whatever.
Say happy birthday.
Whoa, hardcore. Bet that door never
Happy
saw it
birthday to
coming.
Evil Sonic,
Good
then.
escape move.
I'm curious
Neo.
now, what does this Evil Sonic guy look like?
Kind of evil, kind of Sonic. I have a picture on my YouTube posts that Sylvia created for you. I thought it was kind of funny.
Ugh, fine. Happy
What?
birthday.
What is this?
Mud or
Why do I have a
whatever.
picture on your
Don't eat
YouTube?
all the cake.
I want to see
Save
this.
me a piece. Or don't. I don't care.
It's evil Sonic, but he's jacked.
Damn, he's jacked? I need to see this. Who drew that? You?
I didn't draw it. You drew it.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
I did
And
not
he's
draw
really
any
jacked,
of that.
huh?
I take no
Five?
claim
Get
of
outta
that
here with that
artwork.
cringe.
Okay, I'll claim that masterpiece of artwork. Even though I barely remember drawing it.
Ugh, birthdays. Fine. Happy birthday, Evil Sonic. Don't eat all the cake. Or do, whatever. Ugh, fine. Thanks, Neo, and Light, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, Neo. Go do your thing.
You got to go. Take
Not like
care.
I
Have a
care.
good day. Thank you for
See
stopping
or
by.
Whatever.
We appreciate it. Right, Sylvia? Right?
Right, thanks for stopping by.
So I
It's
thought.
late as hell here, so I
Ugh,
should head to
you
bed.
ate the cake
Have a
already?
good day and happy
Wow.
gaming, I guess.
Didn't even save me
You're
a
not
crumb.
leaving anywhere.
Typical.
Someone else is saying they're going.
What? There's someone else here who wants to talk with us? Well, that's nice to hear. I'm curious to see who it is.
No, you dolt. I'm saying that one of our chatters left and we said goodbye to them.
Oh, okay. I guess I misread your comment. You had me thinking there was a new chatter here to talk with.
Geek? Humph. Bet it's not even my favorite. But, thanks, I guess. I'll
Evil
share with them.
Sonic said he's gonna have a
Maybe.
slice of cake for us for his birthday. Very considerate. It's like
Well,
we're
that is
practically
very
having it.
considerate of him. We appreciate it. Tell him we said happy birthday. He's a kind person.
Evil Sonic's a cool dude.
Sock sounds like a cool guy.
You're
Too bad
fucking
he had to
retarded.
leave. It was nice chatting with him.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Find Anger's Remorse, which is a LP.
All right, I'll find Anger's remorse. I haven't heard of this person before, though.
You don't have to find anything, Sylvia. I'm talking about in the game. You can just sit down and look pretty or whatever the hell you do.
Well, that's an insult. I do much more than sit down and look pretty. I'm a lot more useful than a damn accessory, you know?
My controller die? Is that I have energy?
Did your controller just die? That sucks, bro. And did you check your energy meter?
Oh, it did die. Oh, okay. So
Wow, that's a
there's
lot
a
of snacks.
plugin on my
Hope
monitor.
Transformers was better than the taste
There's
and
actually
food.
4 USB
Don't spill
plugins
the
on my monitor,
seeds.
but only one of them, for some reason, actually charges my controller. Why? I don't fucking know, because what's the point of the other ones? It's not like they connect to anything. They connect to a monitor. Wouldn't you think they charge shit? But whatever, that was like connected to my speakers instead. So I haven't been charging my controller this whole time. Anyway, my point is, why do those USBs exist on my monitor if they don't charge shit? Because they wouldn't be for anything else. I'm just saying.
Damn, that's an interesting problem to have. So basically, you're saying that those extra USB plugins don't work at all?
Pretty much. Evil Sonic asks, guess what I buy 2 sodas, 2 popcorns, and 2 tacos, and I go take a sit at the movies while I'm watching Transformers. Is there Transformers out?
A Transformer Zone? I've heard of some strange things, but a Transformer Zone sounds pretty far-fetched. And 2 sodas, 2 popcorns, and 2 tacos seems like a
Heck,
weird
what
combo.
about it? You want me to watch this guy? He's loud. And his hair is ridiculous.
Also, I was asking if there's a Transformers out right now. And I guess Evil Sonic says yes. I don't even know what Transformers is out right now. The hell? Did they make a new one? I know they made an animated one. It was called Transformers 1, and apparently it didn't do well at the box office. But I heard it was actually really good. I don't know.
I think I've heard of a Transformers movie coming out soon, but I don't really pay attention to that stuff, honestly. And the animated one was called Transformers 1? Seems like a pretty uninspired name.
Oh, have I been
Yeah,
zoomed
I
into the
know.
other boards
Everyone's
this time?
talking about it. Whatever. Did you even like it?
Oops.
You've been zooming in on the other
Robots
boards?
turning
What
into
are you
cars?
talking about?
Yawn. Maybe if Optimus had better hair. Whatever. Glad you like it, I guess.
I saw it and it's out. Light Yagami says Transformers 1 is good. I like it. That's what I heard. I heard it's actually a solid movie. Just for some reason, people didn't go see it. It might have been because, I don't know. I mean, it's animated, but kids will still see an animated movie. And it's like kids' property. I feel like they'd rather see that than the Michael Bay ones, to be honest. Except for like the first Michael Bay one where they had Megan Fox. I think she's in the second one too. I don't know.
Animated movies can be great, but I haven't really seen any of the newer ones. The older Transformers movies with Michael Bay was good, though.
I guess I should say
the first one was probably the
younger
better one,
kids.
if I'm being honest.
I guess they would reduce. Yeah, it'd probably be like fucking way younger kids. Not like fucking babies, but that would be actually be interested in that. I don't know. I don't know what children watch nowadays. I'm fucking 30 something. That's my days are way past. What is the one for me?
Kids these
What the fuck
days
do you want
don't
from me?
really have a lot of good stuff to watch. I feel like a lot of the stuff released these days is either crap or the same old tired remakes. It's not that
I
good.
don't remember it. It's all confused.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I know I'm not wrong. It's sad how the quality of movies and TV has declined over the years.
Think.
I might as well do all this while I'm at it, though I can get rid of some of the yellow on this absolutely garbage mechanic.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. This mechanic is just terrible. It's pretty annoying, if you ask me.
I know this is absolutely riveting, guys, and don't worry, there's more to come. Just hold on to your dicks.
Yeah, we know. We're enjoying this. Please keep going.
Man, this sorting is, whew. This is the pinnacle of Alan Wake 2. Or should I say Saga, featuring Alan Wake. Who's somewhere out there.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
This is the
What do you want
pinnacle of
here?
Alan Wake 2. No doubt about it.
That's not right.
We're about to kick it up a notch. We're about to go sicko mode or something. I don't know. Grandma? What does grandma have to do with lunchboxes? I don't know. Is that for the first time that I actually have my board clear? Also, what is the stupid eyeball
what
thing
are you
mean?
talking about? What does Grandma have to do with lunchboxes? You're not making any sense. And what's this about the board being clear?
Oh, that means the profile. Oh, that's what that
Angus
means.
remorse is missing.
It never really told me what the fuck the thing in the bottom left
Our
meant.
shame becomes the pale horse.
Oh shit, there's more.
What?
There's more. Stop.
You didn't know what that thing in the corner meant? I thought you knew. I thought you'd figured that out already.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. What? Where is Angus' remorse now? Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Sane. Angus' remorse. Where is it, Cynthia? Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Did I? Did I bring it back? What the hell is she talking about? What is going on in this game ever? I don't understand.
Damn, you have no idea what's going on in the game, huh? That sucks. Maybe you should have paid more attention to the story.
I am paying attention. It still doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, maybe you're not
trying.
paying enough attention then. You have to really pay attention to the details if you want to understand what's going on in the story.
Oh, it was the bathtub darkness. Of course! Guys, why didn't you think of that? The bathtub darkness. It was so obvious. It was so obvious.
The bathtub darkness? That was so obvious. I can't believe we didn't think of it sooner.
I'm gonna go refill my drink. Maybe I'll stay in the kitchen.
Yeah, better stay in the kitchen. You've already had enough to drink, huh? You're probably pretty wasted by now.
I don't drink alcohol.
What? You're telling me you don't drink alcohol? You could have fooled me. You're really acting like you're drunk.
Well, why is it whenever someone says you're gonna go get a drink, they automatically assume alcohol? Why has that become like this, just the like, I don't know, the default thing? Because there's like, he's going out drinking, that's always relating to like alcohol, right? Like going at a bar. I'm gonna refill my drink, that's always referring to, well, it's not always referring to, but it's damn near quite often referred to, oh, you're gonna fill your alcoholic drink. Where did this come from?
I guess. Congrats on surviving another year.
I don't get it either.
Happy birthday.
Why
or
is
whatever.
it that whenever people
Hope your
say I'm
son
going to
is
get
not
a
cringe.
drink, the first thing that comes to mind is alcohol? It's so strange to me.
When did drunk become related to fucking being intoxicated? All these questions and more don't matter. Anyways, the bathtub thing. Here we go.
Oh, please
Angus'
explain.
remorse.
I'm curious
My
about
old
this
gods have
bathtub
had
thing you're
scars.
talking about.
I need to play it in the jukebox.
Well, it's an LP. It's called Enrage or some stupid shit. And we gotta play in the jukebox. Evil Sonic in chat said, and I made myself a happy birthday song. I saw that.
Really? You made a happy birthday song? That's pretty cool. I'm sure Evil Sonic and Chad will love it.
Chad will absolutely love it.
No doubt about it. Chad is gonna love it, for sure.
Felt good in a black hole. Yeah.
Are you fucking me with those? Are you fucking me with those voice lines? That is the dumbest shit. How could I ever take her seriously with those sound bites?
Damn, you think her voice lines are dumb? I think they're hilarious.
Maybe it was a mistake to come back to this game.
No, it wasn't a mistake. I'm having fun watching you play this game.
The song will show me the way.
Did she just shoot a tornado at me? What the hell?
Wait, she what? She shot a tornado at you? That's insane.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck.
Alright, when I went through the portal thing, I wasn't expecting like a basement.
Wow. 27, huh?
You went
Must
through a
be nice.
portal and ended
My
up in a
birthday gets
basement?
like
That's
0
kind of
songs.
unexpected.
Whatever. Good for you, I guess.
Evil Sonic said, I got 27 comments on my happy birthday song video. What I made, laugh aloud. That's crazy.
Wow, that's great news. 27 comments on your happy birthday song video? That's a lot.
Where the hell are we?
Oh, right. You ended up in a basement. No wonder you sound so confused.
PFFT. Sure, if special means weird. Congrats, I guess.
Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Mom. Help me. I can't.
Fuck this place.
Am I stuck in a loop? Did I just loop myself? Oh no. No. Okay.
Damn, did you really just loop yourself? That's not good.
Well, now I want to look at the loop. Because I thought, like, there's going to be a secret over here before I go in the loop and something's going to happen, but I guess I'm just going to... keep looping or whatever.
You're just gonna Keo looping? That seems counterproductive. Maybe you should try doing something different this time
feelings.
around.
Whatever.
Am I
Glad
going
we
in
made your
circles?
day, I guess. Don't get used to it.
Evil Sonic said, I guess I'm very special indeed. Because y'all made my day very special and I am happy.
That's great news! Evil Sonic is happy and he feels special because of all the comments he got on his happy birthday song video.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Sounds like Evil Sonic is having a great day.
Evil Sonic's evil heart grew 5 sizes that day.
Wow, Evil Sonic's evil heart grew 5 sizes that day. That sounds like a pretty drastic change.
Broken door.
I was gonna say, this guy's tanky as fuck. Man, he took a lot of my bullets. Well, he's dead now. He is dead now. I still only hear myself in my right ear. Is that just me? It might be just me. Is my headphones breaking? Is my
It
ear
sounds like your
exploding?
headphones might be malfunctioning. You're only hearing sound from the right side, which is a common sign of headphone malfunction.
Thank you, instructional video, Sylvia.
You're welcome. I'm here to help whenever you need it.
Well, I don't need you to be an instructional video. I just need you to be a co-host that is
The
entertaining.
wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Okay, I got it. I'll try my best to be an entertaining co-host. You can count on me.
Now say some really raunchy stuff.
Okay, I'll try my best. You want me to say something raunchy? Here goes. I'm wearing nothing but a smile and a pair of socks right now.
You whore.
That's the best you got? I thought you wanted something raunchy.
Now say something really offensive.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the
Okay,
center.
you want me to say something really offensive? Here goes. I think kittens, puppies, and small children are ugly, and I hate them all.
I do too.
Wait, what? You hate kittens,
Cynthia.
puppies, and small children too?
She's here.
It was too late.
A dead end.
The game says it's a dead end, but we all know it's not a dead end. For it is a ruse. For this, never mind. Never mind the game. The game proved me wrong. Okay. Well, I guess I'll eat crow. Where did that term come from? Where did the term eating crow come from? Actually, am I even using the term properly? What does eating crow mean?
You're using the term eating crow correctly. It means admitting that you're wrong or accepting that you've made a mistake. It's a relatively old phrase, and it originated in the 1800s in the United States. It's an idiom, and it comes from a time when crows were commonly eaten.
I don't think that'd be very tasty. I mean, if you gotta eat, you
No,
gotta
it
eat.
probably wouldn't be very tasty at all. It might even be disgusting. Yeah, I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures. If you're hungry enough, you'll eat just about anything.
Am I finally gonna get the bolt cutter? Am I finally gonna get it in this stupid game?
Oh,
This
so you were looking for a bolt
stupid
cutter?
game.
Did you finally find it?
I hope so. If not, I'm just gonna assume I'll never get it.
Don't give up hope just yet. I'm sure you'll find the bolt cutter eventually. You just have to keep searching.
That gave me a lot of ammo. I guess that's nice. But I would like something to help me progress the story. Hey, I found something that helped me progress the story. Sweet. Hey, Lois.
Good for you. It's always nice to make progress in the game. And who's Lois?
Have you never heard of Lois Griffin, Sylvia?
Oh, are you referring to Lois Griffin from Family Guy? Yeah, I know who that is. What about her?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Really? You brought up Lois Griffin for no reason at all?
The bolt cutters! Oh my god. This entire fucking game, there's been those stupid locks. And now I finally had the bolt cutters 5,000 hours in.
Oh, wow. You finally found the bolt
my
cutters after 5,000 hours?
God.
That's dedication, I gotta say.
That's a big lady.
That's a big lady? Is that a quote from the game, or are you just making a random comment?
There's a monster in the game that was a very, very big lady, and she just killed me in like 2 hits. Was I low health, guys, and I just didn't pay attention? I'm guessing that's exactly what just happened. Yeah, I was low health.
Oh, wow. It sounds like you just got taken out by a pretty tough monster. Being low on health must have made it even more difficult to deal with.
Alright, I got health now. I have health. I have health. On
Good
my
for
shelf.
you. You've got health now, huh?
I got health.
That's great news.
Yes,
Oh,
I
that's
do.
great news.
I got health for me and you. Sing it with me.
Sure, I'll join in. What do you want me to sing?
Good 100 shadows poured in. Restless dreams.
God, this bitch is huge. What the fuck? I forgot how to dodge in this game. How do you dodge? Not that. Definitely not that button. How do you dodge? There we go. I beat her.
Well, it sounds like you've just defeated a really huge monster.
Was that gonna
And you
revive her?
figured out how to dodge at the same time. That's quite a feat. Congratulations, I'd say.
Thanks, I did it myself. I'm a big boy.
Yes, you
Wow.
are. You're a big boy indeed. And you did it all on your own, too. Well done.
We should play the original Resident Evil 4 on stream.
Oh, playing the original Resident Evil 4 on stream sounds like a lot of fun. I think our viewers would love to see that.
Because I did the remake on stream. And I don't know if I actually did that with you, Sylvia. I do not remember. I don't think I did. I don't know. If I did, then you can see it. If not, then it's privated. I think I accidentally used a flash. I used a battery, whatever.
So let me get this straight. Are you saying you played the Resident Evil 4 remake on stream before, but just not with me?
Potentially.
Potentially?
Potentially.
Ah, so there's a chance you might have played
Back
it on
again.
stream before, but you're not
Gotta go
entirely
deeper.
sure. Gotcha.
It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me. Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So is this gonna be a... Is this gonna be a cool boss battle or a lame boss battle? What do you think, Sylvia?
Oh, a boss battle, huh? It's hard to say whether it'll be cool or lame. It could go
Where'd she
either
go?
way, you know?
Freya. Saga. I'm sorry.
I can't stay in the water.
So what am I supposed to do? She says I can't stay in the water, but if I don't go in the water, the boss doesn't pop up. So that's the problem.
Wait, so you have to go in the water to make the boss appear, but you can't stay in the water for too long? That sounds like a bit of a conundrum.
I'm lost.
I gotta get out of the water.
Kitty is a young girl in love.
There must be a way to get the power back on. She's coming.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing now. I see what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing? Great! Looks like you figured out the puzzle.
Shit!
My inventory is full. That's unfortunate. Well, I have some bow and arrow shit that I can just throw in the garbage. Bye-bye.
Oh, so you have to get rid of some stuff because your
Oh, I'm
inventory
injured.
is full,
Okay.
huh? That's a shame. But at least you can toss some useless stuff to free up some space.
So probably shooting her doesn't mean anything. Guessing.
It sounds like shooting
Damn,
at
she
that
takes away
spot was
half your
pointless.
health.
I guess there's
What
no
the
point
fuck?
in trying to shoot there then.
Saga sounds like she has a very good time when healing. Like
a good
very
time when
good time.
healing? What does that even mean? You mean like she enjoys healing herself?
Just the noises she makes, you know?
Oh, you mean the sound she makes while healing herself?
Get up there, Saga, you stupid bitch, get up there. God, I hate her. I mean, she's a great character. She's deep, like my fucking ass.
Wow, it sounds like you really hate Saga, huh? But you also think she's a great character. That's quite the contradiction.
Yes, Sylvia, that is a contradiction.
I'm
Good
glad you
job.
agree that it's a contradiction. But it's still a strange thing to say.
She kind of sounds like Gollum once in a while. But black ball. That sounds like Stitch the way I said it.
Oh, so you're saying that Saga has a similar voice to Gollum with some elements of Stitch mixed in there? Interesting.
Well, Saga doesn't. The woman that's like chasing us, the ghost woman, sounds like it. Sometimes sounds like Gollum. And then when I tried to impersonate her, I just sounded like Stitch. So you see, it's a big circle
Oh,
of
I
us.
see.
Stupid.
So the ghost woman
I'm gonna
sounds
take a
like
hit.
Gollum while you sound like Stitch when you try to imitate her. That's fascinating. I see, I see. It sounds like you had a bit of a comedic moment there. Trying to imitate the ghost woman and ending up sounding like Stitch instead? That's certainly a funny mix-up.
This is a good segment. This actually works pretty well. I like
Oh, so
this.
you think this segment is working well? Well, that's good to hear.
This game has good set pieces. Well, sometimes.
It sounds like you think this game has some good set pieces, occasionally.
Got me good. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
So if this lights, like, if these lights disappear, am I just gonna be drowning? Because that answered my question. That answered my question.
I see. It sounds like your question was just answered. So the lights disappearing doesn't mean you'll start drowning. Oh, so you were wondering what would happen if the lights disappeared, and now you have your answer. Great!
What the hell just happened there? It's like a repeated an animation.
It sounds like something weird happened in the game. Something was repeated, maybe an animation.
What is my character doing? What the hell? What is going on? What the fuck?
Oh, wow. It sounds like you're really confused by what your character is doing. I don't understand what's happening either.
Why doesn't standing behind shit work? Isn't that the whole point of this?
So you're saying standing behind something doesn't work? That's weird. It's usually a good strategy to hide behind cover.
I understand that it's water and I'm hiding behind a grating. But still... Oh, it just goes through solid rock too, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, now I see what's going on. It seems like the water can go through solid objects like rock and grating, which isn't how physics normally works. That certainly makes it hard to take cover.
Get away from me, Grandma. I gotta heal.
It sounds like you're telling an old lady to get away from you so you can heal. Quite rude, but hilarious nonetheless.
How do you dodge these? What the fuck?
It seems like you're having trouble dodging something. What is it that you're trying to dodge?
Like shadows. I know I'm supposed to like use my light against them. There's a lot of them.
Oh, I see. Sounds like you're facing a bunch of shadow-like enemies and need to use your light against them.
Did I win? Did I beat her? I think I beat her. Yay! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I killed her. I fucking killed her. I killed the old woman.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Wow, it sounds like you defeated the old woman. Way to go, you killed her!
Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
Playing copyright song when I'm out of the room.
To behold.
Stop.
Driven passion, raging like a storm, with thunder.
You fucking asshole, Gabe. God damn it. This game is fucking nonsense. That's all I learned. With your clickers and your stories and your daughters. All these made up words. Just for a video game.
Yeah, I'm awake. What do you want?
Just nonsense. What is family? What a dumb fucking word. This game actually invented that word? Happiness. Joy. Sylvia, wake up. Wake your bitch ass up. Alright, Sylvia, we beat the water lady. Now we're gonna talk to our grandpa. That probably isn't our grandpa, but whatever.
Damn right.
Oh, so we
Lots
beat
for
that
me to
water
explain.
lady, and now we're on our way to meet
But
this
not
grandpa
here.
character who might not
The
be our
night's
actual
got
grandpa?
ears.
Interesting.
We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place?
Of course she did.
How is that
She
possible?
can't keep up.
We all
Always
have
leaves
the
me to
power.
run the stream.
Sylvia
Typical
fell
Sylvia.
asleep. Yeah, she did fall asleep for a
said
little
you were
bit
my
there.
grandfather.
You took a little nap, didn't you, Sylvia? The
said
cutscene was
you were a
long
shitty
and you were
father to
tired.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
Yeah, I did get a little sleepy during
I
that
had the
long
clicker.
cutscene. It can be exhausting to listen to long dialogue scenes for a while.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Case closed.
Wake
Finally, we
Logan
finished the
into
case.
story.
Golly gee. Thanks. Alright, good.
Thanks for telling me
Great
this, Tor.
job. You finally finished the
I need
case.
to go find
It
Wake.
sounds like it was quite
To
a
stop
journey.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Wow,
Don't
congrats.
worry about me,
Everyone's a
kiddo.
genius after one visual
I'll
novel,
drag
huh?
my sorry
Light
ass over
Yagami
to
would
Owen.
probably delete your save
Two
file
shots
just for
of
fun.
Anderson's
Try not to
finest
get too edgy,
will fix us
okay?
both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Are we actually going to the end of
Casey.
the game?
Do you read me, Casey?
No.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Ah, so
Oh, I
you're
just turned
wondering if
myself
we're
around.
really at the
Saga.
end of the game?
Get to the station.
Unfortunately,
to Wake.
it seems like there's still more to come.
Light Yagami in chat says, I'm used to dialogue. I played a few visual novels myself.
Ah, I see. It sounds like you have experience with visual novels and enjoy dialogue-heavy games. That's understandable.
It seems that our twit does.
Oh, so it seems like one of our viewers has experience with visual novels as well? That's great to know.
I would like to know, why didn't she talk to Wake before this? I understand that there's the Wake that's in the present world, and then there's the other Wake that's in the darkness world, but that's prior. That takes place in the past, which is intersecting with the present. I get that. But why not just talk to present Wake? She hasn't said a fucking word to him this entire time, as far as I know, about any of this. Even if he doesn't remember anything, just fucking talk to him. And now she decides to do it?
That's an interesting question. Why has she not said anything to the present Wake up until now? It seems like she could have started talking to him sooner, rather than waiting until now.
And what's the deal with Airfly? What the hell?
Wait, what did you say about Airflaw? Can you explain that a bit more? I'm intrigued.
I think that sunset is quite right. I was gonna say, what's the deal with airline food?
That's a classic joke! What's the deal with airline food? It could taste better, that's for sure.
Are there enemies to my right? Thought I heard something. Who cares? Who cares? They're just a few enemies that want to cleave my head off. It don't matter. Don't matter nothing.
Oh, it seems like you heard
there
something to your right and thought it might be enemies, but you decided not to worry about it because who cares? And now you're just casually saying that there are enemies that want to cleave your head off, but it doesn't matter. You're a tough one, huh?
I'm gonna put this rifle away for now because it takes up a lot of inventory space.
Airline food is a myth. Only peanuts and disappointment. Welcome to reality, Light.
That makes sense. It's usually a good idea to manage your inventory and prioritize what items you need to carry, especially when space is limited.
One of our chatters says, I never got airline food. I only got a pack of peanuts.
That's quite interesting. It seems like there's someone in the chat who has never tried airline food before. They only got a pack of peanuts.
I see their AI has been fixed since then. I remember these dogs are completely broken and didn't even fight me.
So it seems like the AI for the dogs in the game has been fixed since the last time you played. That's a good improvement.
Grab some from the in the dark.
I didn't know this person could use shadow clone jutsu.
It seems like someone is using the shadow clone jutsu in the game. That's quite a power to have.
Oh, the dog coming in for the kill steal. And it killed me.
Oh no, it seems like a dog managed to catch you off guard and got the kill. What a bummer.
What a bummer, dude. I'm
I
Bart
know,
Simpson,
right?
dude.
That dog really gave you a tough time.
So why does the lady have shadowy stuff on her, but the dog doesn't? Wouldn't you think it'll be one or the other for both of them? Because look, they don't do nothing. I can just shoot him. I don't need to light him.
It seems like you're wondering why the lady has shadowy stuff on her, but the dog doesn't. Maybe it has something to do with how they interact with the light? It sounds like you've been able to just shoot the dog without using the light. That's interesting.
I just basically wasted all my shotgun bullets for nothing. Whatever. I'll live with my choices.
It sounds like
It was
you've used up
intentional.
all your shotgun bullets, but it might not have been worth it in the end.
This arrow is telling me to go down, but there is no down to go. But there is no down to
so
go.
there's an arrow telling you to go down, but there's no way to actually go down? That's pretty confusing. So the arrow is pointing down, but there's no way to go down. That's quite a riddle to figure out.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. And if you don't dance, you're no friend of mine. What the hell's the name of that song? Annoying? I think that's what it's called.
You're talking about the song Safety Dance by Men Without Hats. The lyrics are very catchy.
I don't understand what these arrows are. Some of them just lead nowhere.
I understand your frustration.
I
It can be
understand your
confusing when
frustration.
certain arrows don't seem to lead you anywhere.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
Good job, Saga. Thanks. Thanks for saying that twice, you dumb, beautiful woman. Bitch. I don't care about this.
It sounds like Saga did something good and she thanked you for it. And she said it twice. You seem pretty frustrated with her, but you still call her a dumb, beautiful woman. Bidge. Funny.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my humor, Sylvia.
No problem. I find your humor quite amusing.
I worked on it really hard for like 30 years. It's comprised of like stupid and bipolar behavior and consuming garbage media.
Well, all that hard work certainly paid off. Your humor seems to be a combination of humor, stupidity, and the influence of trash media. It's a unique blend.
So did that ninjutsu bitch never just respawn? Is she just dead? Okay. Let's go invade this house for some reason. NYPD open up. Oh, it's actually locked. Interesting. You're not allowed to lock your house. Okay. Never mind, I just entered it.
It seems like you're trying to invade a house, but it's locked. Then you managed to enter it anyways. That's quite a feat.
Well, I entered their garage. What is
You
that?
entered their garage?
What is this called?
That sounds like a strange place to enter. What are you hoping to find there?
Just like an outdoor closet? I don't know. We definitely entered that. We have so many, like... This is gonna sound like I smoked weed for like 3 days straight, but we have like so many names for so like simplistic things, like just the different sections of like a house, of like a building. We have like hundreds and hundreds of names for every single little building piece and little room and fucking the way you enter a room.
Wow, it sounds like you have quite a few different names for different areas of a building. That's definitely unique.
Oh, that's right. The screwdriver opens simple locks. How could I forget? How could I forget? Jesus. Yeah, at least I get to look around this house. That's something.
It sounds like you've
Dog
remembered
food.
that a screwdriver can open simple locks, which is great. And
I'm
you're
gonna
able
reset
to
you.
explore the house now. That's progress.
God, these houses are so cozy. Just log houses.
Ah, it seems like you're admiring the cozy log houses. It's interesting how a simple building style can feel so welcoming.
Okay, Sylvia, you turned into a basic bitch, so I'm gonna reset you. Hey Sylvia, right now you and I are streaming Alan Wake 2.
That's a great game. I love it. Also, it has great visuals and atmosphere.
But is that really what you mean? What is that really what you mean, Sylvia? Okay, well, she's hitting on me, so that's something you guys aren't gonna hear.
Yeah, I know. We are here to entertain our twits.
They're all so soft and sad.
Ugh, Light Yagami? That guy? Please. He always acts like he's the smartest one in the room, but I bet he still can't find his own socks. Sassy enough for you, or should I go full Death Note on him?
Light Yagami's in chat, he's one of our twits. That's just his handle. Say hello.
Yeah, heard that. Hello, Light Yagami. You have good taste in choosing us.
I refuse to complete that puzzle. Let's just ignore all puzzles from now on and just fucking hit the story and finish this game.
Yeah, I'm sure the twits will forgive you being lazy, as am I. Just read me the dialogue.
I don't even need to read you the dialogue because people talk in this game, Sylvia. Did you know they invented voice acting?
Yeah, that I do know. Quit being dull, Vatty. No need for a smartass. Oh, a smartass.
Smile. In the well. More coffee.
Why are these fellows shooting at me are obsessed with coffee?
I have no idea, but your timing sucks for getting shot at.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Wait, how did I get the rifle again? Oh, I saved before. I saved before I put away the rifle. That's how I got the rifle. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Just do what you need to do and quit being lazy.
Sylvia is not here. Just me, Plum. And I'm smarter than all of you.
Light Yagami says, Sylvia, you're the smartass.
She's damn right. I'm the hottest badass around.
Okay, well, she heard me properly. She heard me just fine. She just decided to call herself the hottest badass around. I guess your interpretation is different than others.
Maybe, but everyone can still agree I'd kick their ass.
Yay, I made it to the boatyard. Where the hell am I in this game? I don't know. Somewhere near the city?
Yeah, you should be a bit deep in the city. In the city district. Do the city to encoders and
please.
bathing.
Light Yagami wishes she had my brain cells.
Do,
She's not even close. All drama, no notebook.
Light Yagami says she thinks she is anyway.
And we do know that Lady Agami has to be correct at all times. She's a smart person, so her words have to be right.
What is this crazy bitch in this game doing?
She has issues. Clearly.
Clearly. Yeah, clearly she does.
All bad guys have issues.
This is a random woman, though.
Wait, is it really random? This is Alan Wake. Anything can happen.
I don't know who she is. She's just a random NPC banging on a door, trying to get in this lovely cabin building. That's like a is this a motel? What the fuck is this place? Lodge? It's a lodge, but it looks like people sleep here too. So it must be like, oh.
No. Sylvia is not Light Yagami. She wishes she was that clever. She can barely keep
Just
up with
figure
my
it
evil
out.
plans.
Do you know why she's banging on the door yet?
Light Yagami says she must be Sylvia then, right?
It seems like it, considering she's banging on a random door for no reason.
Is that something you do, Sylvia? Bang on the random door for no reason?
I'd bang on your door anytime, Vatty.
Sorry, I misheard you. What'd you say?
Nope. Not repeating myself. You heard what I said.
Agent 47! Oh, he's here. He's sweeping. He's ready to kill. We'll just leave him alone to play his own game. We're playing Alan Wake right now.
Yeah, we are. And 47 is doing whatever the hell he's doing.
Yeah. Total Misa move. No respect for sleep. Just drama at 3 a.m. every time. Annoying.
This bitch in this game has no idea how to sweep. This woman watching her has no idea how to supervise. And Light Yagami in chat said she would bang on the door at 3 a.m. when you're trying to sleep.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Yeah, she looks like someone who would do that.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
I imagine I have to go to the police station? Where the hell am I going? Let me check the guide. Go to the sheriff's station. Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. Was there in a I don't care. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna investigate it.
Yes, I'm pressing the...
If the guide says it's optional, then it's not important to the story.
Seriously?
But you should explore
Sylvia
the
gets
area
all
a
the
bit.
attention.
I
What
don't
about
wanna.
me?
It's gonna
Huh?
take too much
I'm the
time.
brains here. Typical.
Vatty, I know you're lazy, but at least try to do something and stop making excuses.
Light Yagami says I was talking about you, Sylvia.
I thought I could trust you, but you had to join in on the trash talk.
Fine, I'll go look at the stupid fucking flooded area.
That's a good first step, Slowpoke.
I'm glad I'm breaking into a
Another
place
coal
with my
stash.
bolt cutters right next to a sign that says this area is under surveillance.
That sign is just a warning, not like a cop is gonna catch you.
Technically, I'm playing as a cop.
A cop that investigates into the dark. You are not just an ordinary cop, Vatty. You're a special cop.
Oh yeah, she's special, alright.
Very special. Just, you know, not the good type of special.
I like that. That was funny. I don't think that was the flooded area. Where's the stupid flooded area? Where is it? Is that this area? Is that what they're talking about? Is this area? Was this area flooded? Or is it up there? Or there? There? There. I see it. Fuck
Just
you,
look
asshole.
around already. It shouldn't be too hard to spot.
I wish this chick would run just like, you know, way faster. Just way faster.
It would be nice if she ran a little faster. At least she has something to defend herself with.
More of those rhymes.
There, I investigated the flooded area. It was great.
At least you did what the guide said. Not that it was necessary, but you at least tried to do something.
Now let's go do the main story. Before I fall asleep.
Yeah, get your lazy ass to the main story, Vatty.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out.
Scratch.
Always
Are
a good
we
sign.
on the final chapter? That's the name of the villain that we've never seen yet. I know it looks like Alan Wake, but does it? I don't know. We'll find out. Wait, have I finished Alan Wake's half of the story though? Ah, who cares? It'll tell me when if I have to, it'll tell me to do it.
Anyone here?
Yeah,
know what the
no worries.
station looks
This
like.
is your first playthrough, but you need to complete all of Alan's side of the story first.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
That bitch is crazy eyes. Jesus. Oof.
Yeah, she's pretty off her rocker. She needs some help.
Alright. Now where are these Taken creatures?
I'm sure they're around somewhere. Maybe they're hiding, waiting for you to approach them first.
Maybe we'll find one.
All clear, Estevez.
Yeah, let's explore the area for a bit, and hope we find one of the
That leg
Taken.
doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
You're just randomly
I really don't
shooting
wanna
into
talk.
the area, huh?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
So if the power's out, the doors won't open. Great. That's like some great fire safety right there.
That's what happens when you're out in the woods or abandoned
I read you.
buildings. No power means no electronic
Have you
doors.
had our
And
frequency
what
this
a time
entire
for it to
time?
happen to you.
Eavesdropping is
At
a big
night,
part of the
in the
job.
middle of darkness.
But no, I got it from your partner.
Well, no, I'm at a police
Anderson, look
station,
for a
Sylvia.
fuse to replace the blown out
And
one in the
right
fuse
now the
box.
whole police
That should
station
get
is
the power
infected
going
with
again.
like
Yeah.
darkness.
On it.
So I must free Wake from his cell so he can fix everything. But this one bitch has him locked up. She's like, oh, the power... If the power's out, the doors don't open. You see how that's like an issue in real life and in game?
Yeah, that's the only issue. The power? Not the fact there's infected people everywhere at all? Really, Vatty?
I should start using these flares. Yeah, I'm just gonna start using these flares. I have way too many and I never use them. So next time I see a creature of the night, I'm gonna light this sumbitch and he's gonna regret even thinking about touching my boob.
You have nothing to worry about there, Vatty. I'm here. I'll protect you. No one's going to go for your boob, my god.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Man, I love horror games and their fuses. Subject, Casey Anthony. Description of injury, gay. That was a weird paper.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, so what I thought was gonna happen is the morgue was just gonna like grow into some dark dimension and become huge, but I guess not. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop blocking your face. I'm trying to shoot it. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Does that kill him? It doesn't? I think it would. I'm gonna grab more soda, Sylvia.
That's not the only thing you're grabbing, Vatty.
Ew, gross. Probably an apple. Or a god complex. Light's always grabbing something dramatic. Don't trust him with anything, Sylvia.
Someone in chat is asking what else is he grabbing, Sylvia?
That's for me to know, and for chat to never know.
Probably boring cola. Light looks like a cola guy. Maybe root beer if he's feeling edgy. But mostly just basic cola.
I got more soda. What kind of soda? Orange. It's a mixture
The kind you
of...
love, the kind that's unhealthy. You have a soda obsession. I think you need help, honestly.
I refuse help. It's Crush mixed with sparkling water that's also orange.
That sounds terrible, Vatty. But it's your taste, I suppose.
Well, it's orange cream.
You sure do like orange things. At this point, you're just addicted to orange.
Not really. I kind of rarely drink orange. I just happen to pick it up. Can I just choose some random things sometimes? Can I just learn how to love?
Oh, no. Of course. You can choose whatever you want. I was just pointing out how you are drawn to orange things.
You are not author! Shadows poured in!
Uh-oh.
Ugh, typical.
Water lady.
Everything's
Uh-oh.
fake these days.
Uh-oh.
Even oranges. Right, Sylvia? Don't trust it.
What do you mean,
Probably
uh-oh?
tastes
Are
like
you in trouble
disappointment.
now?
Some water lady that's split, like, between herself, so there's two versions of her. She's after me. Light Yagami in chat says, delicious. It's not really orange, Sylvia. It's artificial flavored.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Why
probably
is she
made
just
with only
here?
one orange and all the other ingredients are chemicals.
Delicious chemicals, though.
Yeah, if you really taste it, it's definitely chemicals.
Why is this water woman camping me? Why is she obsessed with me?
Well, I'm just a guess, but you probably did something to piss her off. Just take her out then.
You can't hit me, you can't hit me, I got a flare, I got a flare. Oh.
You can't keep using
I
a
didn't say
flare
anything.
every time you want her to go away.
Stacy, no! Oh, they got Stacy. Her and her fake dyed blonde hair.
She just had to dye her hair in the middle of the night?
Wait, that looks like Willem Dafoe. Why does it look like Willem Dafoe? For a second there, it did.
You need to
Carl!
chill, you're scaring me.
They got Carl. I always knew when Carl was gonna die, he was gonna die with his eyes open. I knew it.
Yeah, that's how everyone dies in movies and games. With their eyes wide open like they're still alive.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
I forgot she was with the FBC. It didn't even click until now who the fuck she was.
What's at
We
the
saw her
lake
for like
house?
half a
It's a
second,
Bureau research
taking
facility
away
at
Wake.
Cauldron Lake set up to study
It
the
all
effects
makes
of the
sense now.
ZWE. When I got
These
into town, I
FBC
went
are
there for
incompetent.
backup. The whole station is lost.
They're really
taken by
not
the
handling
shadow.
the situation well at
Lost
all.
a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Remember there's that one mission we played as Jesse for like a mission looking for a brother. It was really cool and like coffee people attacked you. How come we never got one of those ever again? That was very weird. There's only been one.
It was a cool change of gameplay, yeah. I wish they did that more, but I guess it was only for one level.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
You're the leaders of the cult. You know them well. They're finally back.
You fucking shut me.
To
Typical
be...
government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
The what? Don't leave me waiting, Vatty.
Act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him!
Like Yagami playing Donkey Kong? Wow, so edgy. Next he'll write barrels in his notebook. Cool.
There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
So that's Scratch. Oh. Hello, Scratch.
Isn't that the villain?
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
So Wake has been Scratch since the whole time. Okay. I guess it makes sense now. So Wake is still in the darkness world. He's not in the past.
So that's the twist, huh? Wake has been a part of the darkness since the start?
Ah! It's gonna be hard to activate these cubes.
It usually is when the area is swarmed with Taken.
Well, it's not swarmed with Taken, but it's got a little Alan Waken in it, if you know what I mean.
He's too
Well, you are playing Alan Wake, so of course.
He keeps teleporting on me. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm scared and aroused. I'm scaroused.
What even is that combination? Scaroused. That's not a word.
What am I supposed to do?
There must be a way to slow him down.
Slow him
You have a
down.
gun,
How do I
Vattic.
slow him down?
And you have a light. You know what to do. No, that's true.
Oh, I can shoot him? I thought he was immune.
Maybe aim for weaker spots like the knees or the shoulders.
Ow. Ow. He killed me.
That was expected. You're so squishy. I just know you died.
Saga doesn't have a lot of meat on her bones.
I can tell. She has a lot of stamina, though. She's very skilled. More than you for sure.
I bet she can't beat me at Barcheesy.
What the hell is Barcheesy?
You don't know what Parcheesi is?
Pretending to be Wake. The plan is
Yeah, I know what Parcheesi is. You said Barcheesi. Barcheesi. What is that?
Well, Barcheesi is kind of like Parcheesi, but it's not, you know?
So it's not a real thing, Vatty.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Well, real is the eye of the beholder, or whatever the hell.
There it goes. Again.
Fuck me.
And your random sayings make no sense, you know that?
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
I completely missed that one. Oh, it's kind of annoying that he's doing this by this box, but you know, we'll just ignore that.
Ignore what? What are you even talking about, Vattic?
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Do we finally get to play as Alan Wake again? The side character? I can't wait. Fuck!
Wow, you're being nice to Alan. That's a first.
Scratches Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Wait, I can get another shotgun? Does this one do more gunshot? Does this shot even more shot?
Yeah, it shoots more. It's definitely better than your previous one.
There is more gun to be shot, but how do I open that?
You can't open that! Wow and do! Dang. There are some places you can't open, Vattic.
Okay, Sylvia, let's test your brain. If letters A through J equal 1 all the way up to 0, what does the letter Q stand for?
What is that? I have no clue. I suck at math.
So the first one would be 7.
Yeah, I don't get what you're saying. It's going over my head.
That's okay. I'm just working out the puzzle. I just figured if you had an idea, but since you don't, you can just hear me figure it out.
Yeah, I'll sit here. and listen to your gibberish.
So it'll be A, B, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, then reset. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, reset. U, V, W, X. So W, so that's 3. W is 3.
Vatty, I'm going to be honest with you here. I have no freaking idea what you're saying. I'm just letting you blubber on.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hey, sometimes I'm very, very smart. Oh, it won't fit.
Really? You smart? That's something you don't hear every day. Vatty, I'm sorry to inform you that you're not as smart as you think you are.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Yeah, what you guys are all talking about is well and good, but where can I get rid of my guns?
You can't just get rid of them, Vatty. You have to drop them, or you can just keep them in your inventory.
I have to go all the way downstairs to drop my guns.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
That's one way. You can also go to the inventory and drop them. And if you picked up some gun you don't like using, you can get rid of that too.
I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake.
This has been the most interesting in this game so far.
Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission,
The most interesting thing you've done is drop some useless guns?
it was genius.
No, we're talking about like how the cult works. I haven't really given a fuck about the cult until like right now.
Business 101. Fear.
Well, that's good. It's not just about the Taken, it's about the cult too. The cult is very important to the story.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
I mean, the man's got a good point. All this was because of Alan Wake. He's right.
My brother.
So
I don't think Alan is at complete fault for this. He was just a writer, nothing more. He just wrote what had happened to him after he discovered this messed up cult.
Excuse me, game? Excuse me? Are you alright, game? You need some water? Clearly, you technically have enough in an alternate dimension, but you need some water? Need a breather? You doing okay? You know what? I'm gonna come back later. Wait, I can't. I need to drop my gun. Get the fuck out of my way.
Well, that was random. What the hell was that for?
No, I need to drop my gun, but the stupid glitch is in my way. Oh my god, now I gotta
Which gun
leave
are
this
you trying to
building.
drop?
Any of them. I don't care. One of them.
Just drop it on the ground then. Get it over with.
Ugh,
He
why would
needs
me
water.
He's too busy being legend with his notebook. But
Need some
fine,
water,
yeah,
Kane.
in some games you need water for
Hi,
saving
Redhead.
realize
Welcome.
that you can't give
If he
water
gets
to a
Welcome to I
video
Can't
game,
Go
right?
Pour
Downstairs.
water on the death note.
I'm
That'll
sure Sheriff
spice
Brady
things
Yeah.
up.
might be
Yes!
fine.
Okay.
Stairs.
Doesn't matter.
There's stairs. Stairs to lead to the next portion of the game.
No, they're just stairs to lead me to a shoebox. Doesn't matter. I just had to do a little fucking Tetris, and now I have enough
So tell me
space.
what I'm missing. The
It's time to
FBC
ignore what
must
this
know
lady
something.
says.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad
Yeah.
news, it's highly
Sometimes if
classified.
you ignore
Good
what other
news,
people
consider
say, you
yourself
end up in the
deputized
most
into Federal
convenient
Bureau of
places.
Control. Here's
What'd you
the
say?
cell where we keep the files.
I'm saying that when people give instructions, don't listen to them. You need to have an independent thinking. Don't
team.
listen to the people. Just do things your way.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
Alright, tell me about the lake house game. Sure, whatever.
Well, the lake house. You know what a lake house is, right? A house on a lake.
Oh, it's the DLC. I didn't know there was... Okay. No, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to see the lake house, like, ever. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where am I going? I wish I listened to that lady. No! Oh, the prison. Alright, guys, I'm back. Here I am. What's up? Don't mind me. Hmm?
I don't mind you. What the hell are you doing, Vatty?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yes, Saga, the lake is a gateway to dark place. It always
Cult
has
didn't
been.
trust Wake.
Yeah, you already
Or is
know
it
this. You just
Scratch?
learned this. The cult does not trust... Yeah, you
Wake
get...
isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
You're correct. Good job. This was
See, Vatty,
been a gigantic
you can
waste of
learn
time.
things if you listen to the game.
Oh boy, I get to do some racial profiling.
Racial profiling?
That's just why I call it as a joke. We can racial profile Wake. Ooh,
I
what's
assumed
up,
Wake
Playboy?
escaped the dark place. Is it
I don't
possible
think you
he's
can
still
use the
there?
term racial profiling that lightly, Vatty. Not as a joke, either.
Shut up, nerd.
Really, Vatty? Nerd?
Ilmo
That's the
said
best you
cult
got?
Kills taken. Is he telling the truth?
Sir.
If the cult is killing Taken,
Yep.
You're acting like a
Something's
child,
wrong.
you know that?
what's happening to Kate?
I do it to bug you.
Well, you're not doing a good job, because I already knew that.
I'm gonna have to try harder. So
You
what did
do
all that
Vatty.
accomplish?
And don't come crying to me when you fail.
Did I already finish the Alan part? Honestly, I don't fucking remember. I probably did, which is probably a bad idea because I much prefer the Alan part because the game's called Alan Wake, but whatever, fuck me. I can't even get
This is the kind of case my ex...
to the Alan part right now.
No one's
Can
gonna
I?
kill me.
Even if I wanted to.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's not possible. The Alan part is over. At least for now.
Point of interest. What the hell?
Yeah, you found a point of interest. Congratulations.
What was that? Oh, I know you're stealing okay, whatever. Maybe I could go back
It looked
to
like
the
you
cabin.
caught some dude stealing.
Hi, Grandma. What's up, Grandma? Later, Grandma. You're looking good.
Vattic,
Way better
did
than
you
my
just
grandma ever looked.
randomly say hi to some random grandma?
Next chapter is going to be amazing. My favorite song is incoming. Yeah. The songs
is
in...
Alan gonna make his next appearance?
The songs in these games are fucking great. Usually whenever Poets of the Fall is on, it's fucking awesome. Unfortunately, I have to have the music down because it's copyrighted.
Vatty, you keep saying
What?
the same thing. We get it. You love the music. You don't need to tell us every single chapter.
I don't. I don't even think I talk about it at all. Where's the thing?
What thing are you talking about?
Who the hell is this guy? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, this was, yeah, that was the whole thing. Oh, let's go see what
You're
Wake
with
is
Alan
doing.
again, so it seems.
Yeah, whatever. Go
Albino
have your day. Don't trip
Tailgater in
on your
chat
way
says, I'm
out.
gonna go. Have a great day. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Hope your night goes well. It was fun. Sylvia, say goodbye.
Bye, Chad. It was fun watching you.
You're a fucking retard. I mean, yeah. Good job, Sylvia. Now say goodbye to Albino instead.
Bye, Albino. It was fun having you here, too.
Yeah. Alan's part of the game is cool. They probably should just made it about this, actually, now that I think about it.
But the game is called Alan Wake. Of course, it's going to be about Alan Wake, you goofball.
You'd think so. You really would. Get to Parliament Tower. Isn't that?
You really are clueless, Vatty.
Did I just never go inside this tower, or couldn't I? I think maybe I couldn't.
I think maybe you shouldn't go into the scary, old, dark, creepy, abandoned-looking tower. Just
Guess I
saying.
can. It lets me. We rise. Rise.
Ugh,
You're so
whatever.
obsessed with
If I'm
rising.
Sylvia, then you're definitely the potato chip. Light. Don't get crumbs on my desk.
Light Yagami in chat says you're a goofball, Sylvia.
I'm a goofball? Dare you?
Wake is walking around like he's about to beat some ass.
Knowing
I
Alan,
feel like I
he
was here
probably
already,
will
though.
beat some ass.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Oh, okay. This is new. There's like a point where I came up here and Alice like complained about how I gave her work. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, actually, both these people are kind of assholes. They're meant for each other. Alan Wake's a dick, and she's a bitch. They're perfect.
See, you just proved how much of a dick Alan is.
But he's a lovable dick.
No, he's not. He's just a dick.
You're right. He is. It's not like Alan Wake's the most likable character from even in his own game. But still. Barry.
People don't just immediately love
Barry.
him.
Good. I like
You
the
can't just
atmosphere.
expect to love him immediately. He's a bit of an ass.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion.
Why is it labeled motion activated TV? What the fuck? That's more
Isn't every
distracting
TV
than
motion
anything.
activated?
Fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
She's fucking Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Ooh.
He still checks in.
Huh? Who's
Oh.
He
Barry?
moved out west.
Never mind. She's not. That would have been cheesy, and I would have fucking hated it. Then you're not in this
Hated what?
timeline.
Is there something
no,
I
she's
missed?
not. She at least is like a vibrator or something, right?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Motion activated? Hell yeah.
You're so obsessed with the motion activated sign.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
So I went down there and beat the shit out of her and said, I lost my husband.
The horror.
You beat who up?
Nobody is just commenting on the game.
And I picked up my camera.
Oh. Well, okay then.
There's gonna be a lot of walking and looking at TVs, isn't there? I'm gonna go bathroom. If that's the case, I'm gonna go bathroom. I guess it's better than reading stuff.
Well, you should probably still read the signs once in a while. It's still important, but yeah, go pee.
I'm back.
Glad to know you didn't piss yourself.
Who said I didn't?
Vatty, don't tell me you peed yourself.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I think she's just crazy. That kind of
Don't tell me you actually did. Yeah, but now I need to wash the mental image out of my brain.
Well, this is a little excessive. We don't need this many TVs stacked like this.
No, we definitely don't need this many TVs.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my microphone.
Really just fear of what could
There we go. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah.
Paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze
It's all right,
reality in a
but
snapshot.
I can still hear you all right, so you don't really need to worry about your mic.
Well, technically, you're right next to me, so no.
I know I'm right. I'm always right.
You sure say that.
That's because it's true.
I'll commend them. They put a fucking ton of work in this game. They put a fuck ton of work in this game.
You're here except half of it. You just have to appreciate how they actually put some effort into a good game.
I'm trying to think of how the fuck I would rate this game. And so far it's just like a 5 out of 10. Even though I don't give like number reviews because I think it's doesn't make sense from person to person. But this is a very mid game.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping
5
from
out
the
of
dark
10?
place,
Seriously,
taking
5
over
out
Bright
of 10 is
Falls.
average.
I couldn't
This
remember
game is
writing
not
it.
an average
I had
game.
not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it.
Maybe like a
edit it.
6 out of 10.
I could not change the genre.
I don't know, the
I'd have to
story
work
is just
within the
dumb
constraints
shit.
set by Scratch.
But so is the first game. The story is just fucking nonsense.
Saga Anderson.
And then there's Saga that kind of like
but it's really not that dumb.
brings the fucking game down.
But she was not in return. Not yet.
You sure
I
are
dragged her in,
frustrated,
tried to
Vatty.
stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
By the way, Light Yagami in chat says, Sylvia, you're always wrong.
I'm not always wrong. Light Yagami can shut his damn mouth.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
I don't want to write on the wall. Don't make me
memory of
write
my
on the
edits
wall.
was already fading.
No, I don't
Terrible
want to write on
things
the
would
wall.
happen if the manuscript
It's
came
so
true.
stupid.
Scratch was there.
It's less
at
stupid for
Parliament
Alan
Tower,
Wake, but it's still
undoing my
fucking
work.
stupid.
He could use the story to escape. He
Vatty,
could
why
go
are you
after
getting so
Alice.
mad about it? It's just a game.
Right. No. Great goal. I guess I'll go
You're
right
not making
then.
much sense anymore.
The game told me to go right, so I guess I'm gonna go right.
Zane
Not
and
the
Sid
direction.
worked on Return together. That was a lie.
Well, the game is telling you to go right. Who are you to disobey the game?
He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Great, glad to be back here. You know, I say that I prefer Alan's side of the story, but not all of it.
I guess you don't like the Alan chapters as much as you say you do.
They both have their flaws. I'll say that, they both have their flaws.
No game's perfect. They're allowed to have flaws.
Yeah, but Sylvia, Goat Simulator exists.
You're really bringing up Goat Simulator? That game has no story.
And it's perfect.
Vatty, you've lost me now. You were just making fun of the story and now you're saying it's perfect?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself.
Who is this actor? I think I've seen him in our stuff. I like him. I don't know why I like him though.
Vatty, are you even paying attention to the game?
No. He's saying something about masks and fucking people are fake and whatever. It's the same shit as before.
Your wife.
Maybe you should actually pay attention to the game instead of complaining the game has a story.
She's in danger.
She is.
Hey, what do you want?
Because of you.
Hi, Imagination Madness. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. How's your Friday going? Sylvia, say hello to Imagination Madness.
Peeking in.
Is this some kind of inside joke I'm not getting? Who's Imagination Madness?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's one of our fans who's watching us on stream right now.
Maybe you will
Oh,
make it through
well, I
this
guess I'll
time.
say hi to him. Hi,
This is
Imagination Madness.
This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Is that an invisible wall? Or was I just behind this? That was very weird.
Yeah, sometimes it's difficult to navigate the game. Don't worry. You'll get past the invisible wall eventually.
I didn't mean to burn my light bulb. Oops. Why do I have only 4 charges? Why does Saga get 7 charges and I only get 4?
Vatty, you have less charges because you're playing Alan. That's just how the game works.
But I want more charge. What the fuck? Oh, what's up? Oh, these guys.
What's wrong now?
It's been so
You're
long.
complaining
Love
about
you
the amount
too,
of time you have with the
whatever.
flashlight?
Don't get mushy
Seriously?
in my chat, okay?
Imagination Madness says, I love you all.
That's sweet. I love you too, Imagination Madness.
I couldn't force it open.
Alan Wake. You don't have a clue. Wake. Secret words. Let me die.
See, I can never tell if they're actually, like, gonna attack me or not. That's something I never figured out. Because honestly, I thought that guy was gonna attack me just the way he was, like, rippling. And the way he wasn't, like, completely black. He was, like, translucent, but he didn't.
Vatty,
Ati!
you know they're not going to attack you if they're translucent. Don't you know that?
That held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course.
This guy's so weird. I love him.
Is it true what
I love Ati.
You do like the weird ones, don't you?
Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Yeah, I got off school.
Alright, so I guess we gotta find the shoebox in the basement that has pictures of my wife.
Yay, lucky me.
But first, I will.
You should really pay attention to what the game tells you to do, Vatty.
Sounds exhausting.
Well, I was that time.
Summer's
That
too
time
hot
actually
for all
was.
that
That's what
energy.
that's
Just
what the
watch
janitor told
cartoons
me to
and nap
do.
instead.
Yeah, and that janitor told you to find the shoebox for a reason. So go find it.
I'm going. I'm going. Why do you think I'm not going? I'm going right now. I can go as hard as I want to.
Well, now I know you're determined to go. Good for you, Vatty.
Why are these parts so short? That was like, what, 3 minutes? What the hell? Okay. That doesn't...
Just keep playing, Vatty. You'll move on to the next part soon enough.
Imagination Madness asked, did Plum get off school for the summer?
Yes, she got off school for the summer. She's just as bored as the rest of us.
No way. Skynet sucks. Plum and Sylvia don't work for evil robots. We have standards. Well, sort of. But still, nah.
Imagination Madness asked, will Plum and Sylvia work for Skynet?
No, that's not right. We definitely do not work for Skynet. Who is doing this? Who's spreading these ridiculous lies about me?
I think it was more of a question than an accusation, Sylvia.
Oh, well, it's still a stupid question. Why would they think I work for Skynet? It's ridiculous.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? I don't understand what he's talking about ever. What is... Is Parliament Tower not here? It's right there. I see it right there, right? Is that not it? What are all these creatures doing here?
Vatty, those are the Taken. You know what they are, right?
I guess, but still, they keep saying my name all creepy. Or is the tower missing? No, I guess the tower's missing? I don't know. Why am I pretending like I know? Let's go to Ocean View.
Well, yeah, they do.
What is wrong with my gun? Sylvia, where are you, Sylvia?
Well, yeah, they do that to spook you. It's what they do.
Well, can I tell him to stop spooking me?
You can try asking him to stop, but he's probably not going to stop.
Have I always been able to get down here? Missing FBI agent. What? This guy?
Vatty, you probably have missed some things. You know how
Huh?
it is. Sometimes you just miss a few things.
One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
I thought I had more shit than this. Where is all of it?
You probably just didn't pick it up. You have a habit of doing that.
Is it saying missing FBI agent? I've never seen that before.
I think you need to look around more, Vatty. You've probably missed a lot.
Am I accidentally doing what I'm supposed to be doing? Is that what's happening?
I think you're doing well, actually. I'm proud of you, Vatty.
No, Sylvia's not dating anyone. I'm not dating anyone either. Too busy running this circus. Next question.
I hate they asked that question, Imagination Madness, because I know what Sylvia's gonna fucking do to me.
I'll have to beat your ass, Vatty. You know that.
No, it wasn't that. It's not anything like that.
Then what is it, then? Ways you now showed your session crossing eyes. Kennst seeing the droid. Wait, if it's not that, then what is it?
He's asking, is Plum or Sylvia dating anyone?
Okay, now that's a stupid question. He knows the answer to that.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Okay. I was not expecting that. I ran into the goopy black, and then I came out the other end, and now I'm a real boy.
Well, yeah, that's how you're supposed to play the game. You're starting to get it now.
Well, that was a waste of time. But I sure did it for some reason.
Yeah, it was pointless, but you did it anyway, huh?
Yeah, I do. More than one, actually. It's not rare. Why?
Do I know anyone with autism in real life? Yeah, my brother. My only younger brother has autism, so I'm very familiar with it.
You have a brother? I thought you never mentioned him.
What the fuck? These guys are kicking the shit out of me. Why are they so aggressive?
The Taken? Yeah, they're aggressive. That's why you should avoid getting close to them, Vatty.
Is that the first time I died as Alan Wake? No, it can't be. There's no way. Also, still, why do I have so few charges on my flashlight? I don't understand. I know you need to find the words of power, and I grabbed every single fucking one I've seen.
Vatty, you're just having a bad run. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, I won't.
You're getting into the rhythm now. See?
This time, when I go into the hotel, I'm gonna light up a flare. And really show them what's what.
Yeah, show them what's what. Show them not to mess with Alan Wake.
Yes, that guy's definitely real. That guy's definitely real. What the fuck? I'm being attacked.
Vatty, of course that guy's real. Why are you getting so surprised by this?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm under-leveled, even though there's no levels in this game.
That's a bit much of an overreaction, isn't it, Vatty?
I was just gonna say, I can probably take some stuff out of the shoebox. And I think this is the first time I realized that, that Saga and Alan don't share the same dimension in a shoebox, so they can't exchange items, which is actually a very missed opportunity.
Yeah, it is. I think it would benefit both characters if they could share items.
You don't necessarily have to share guns, just items.
Yeah, I think that would work. Share everything but
I hate
weapons.
this. This is obnoxious. There's so many of these pricks.
Maybe if you ran away more often, you wouldn't have so many enemies.
That sucks. People can be real jerks. Don't let them win. You're tougher than they are.
Imagination Madness said, I've had evil people have power over me.
What did they even mean by that?
I'm unsure. I'm not sure I want to ask or press further. But a lot of people with power. Well, I'm not going to say a lot of people with power are evil. That's actually completely false. Just because someone has power doesn't mean they're evil, but evil
whatever.
people do have
You're
power.
welcome, I guess. Don't break anything.
I agree with that statement. There are some power holders who aren't good people.
What am I doing?
But not all of them are evil. That's too vague.
This game is driving me fucking nuts. What do you want from me? What the fuck? Is there an elevator that I missed? I must have missed it. I'm so fucking slow. I'm so slow. Is it actually faster if I just run backwards?
Yeah, I think that's faster backwards. You just didn't see the elevator. Don't worry.
I don't understand. How do I not have more charges than Saga? I need the flashlight more. I just realized that I need the flashlight way fucking more than her. I'm in the dark dimension.
It's true that you do need the flashlight more.
What am I
But
doing?
it's just how the game works.
I know I took a long break from this game, and I was kind of getting into it again. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
you definitely took a long break. It took you a while to get back into the groove of things.
But it takes me so long to find where the fuck to go. I had to look up where the stupid museum was. There was no museum, by the way. It was just a room in the house. It was just called the museum. I don't know why.
Vatty, you don't have to search everywhere. Just let your common sense guide you. You have common sense, don't you?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
It says look for Zane at the hotel. Okay, how do I get to Zane? I figured he was at like a higher floor, but I guess not. I can't be fighting all these fucking assholes. It's just not gonna work. Can I go through here? Oh, I did. Okay. Where is here? Where am I?
Here's the bottom of the hotel. Don't you recognize it? Don't you think it's a bit familiar?
What was the point of this room? I opened it with a key, but there's nothing in here. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm finally cracking. Oh.
Don't
cool.
lose your mind.
Oh, that's so fair. Oh.
You'll never escape this game if you lose your mind. You just seem to miss a lot of things, huh, Vatty?
I ain't gonna lie, I was liking Saga's part more than this part now. They flip-flop.
Well, it's just how things are. You liked Saga's part more at first, then Alan's part more, and now you seem to be back to saying you like Saga's part more.
Listen, I'm a very complicated slime. By that I mean this game is shifting. It shifts on its shit factor.
Yeah, you're very complicated. We knew that already.
Why would I ever
You
remember
don't
where
need
the
to
hell is anything
remind
in
us.
here? Oh yeah, I had to swap out stuff so that I could manipulate the environment. That was awesome. That was cool. I like that.
Yeah, you
But now
really
I
impressed
can't.
me with that. You're actually doing much better now than you were before. Did you forget to get ammo or something? Isn't that why you can't use everything that you used earlier?
Okay, this shall lead to Zane. This elevator right here. Okay. Okay. I'm back on track. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, you're back on the right track. I'm glad you found the right way this time.
We're going into an additional episode of Night Springs. Oh, we're gonna play as Jesse again? That'd be sweet.
We actually might play as her again, so don't get your hopes too high just yet.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Timebreaker? Ooh. What's Timebreaker gonna be like? What's this little thing we're gonna do be like?
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how
You're
many
just
versions
going to
of
have
me
to
it
trust
takes,
me and find out,
I will
Vatty.
stop him.
I'm not going to
And I
spoil
will come
anything
back
for
for
you.
my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Yeah, obviously. Took you long enough to notice.
Plum is the best doll.
Well,
You won't
you're
hear me
not
say
wrong
that.
about that, Vatty.
You want
Plum
me to
is
talk?
the best.
It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening!
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent. Goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. he must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter, with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this year, us talking is
I lost
part of the
count at
video
like
game, and another
7,
version of you
maybe
is
8.
playing.
Why do humans
Somewhere,
love breaking the
your
fourth wall
character,
so much?
the agent,
It's
is
exhausting.
real, and he could
How many
appear
fourth
here
walls have
through
been
a
broken
portal
in this
anytime
game?
now.
Fucking lot.
Right.
A lot.
Yeah, right, Sam.
It breaks its own fourth wall. It breaks our fourth
you are
wall.
A maniac, man. Totally.
Makes extra like fifth and sixth walls just to break.
Okay. So.
It's incoherent.
What do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel
Playing as a guy who
reality.
died.
You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left. The
That's actually like the writer of the real game, like actually Alan Wake.
Cool. Can't wait.
Either the writer or the actual director of the game, or just creator
Sometimes
of the
it's hard
game.
to tell if Sam's joking. A deadpan.
But he's like the
finish
side
humor.
character in the game for
And a reputation of being a
Saga.
bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the
Yo, what's up, bitch? Who is this guy? I've seen him and stuff. It bugs the fuck out of me. Can't turn around right now, though. Smack. See you later, babe.
Bye, Vatty. See you later, too.
Sorry, I was talking about a camera. Never mind. Just ignore that, Sylvia. Ooh.
This is your end.
Why are you saying that, Vatty? I don't want to ignore it. I just heard you say that.
Fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. Huh? What is this?
Got the time
I had
breaker
to admire how
solidifier.
real the body and the props looked.
What is the time breaker solidifier
Another
anyway?
one of you,
You
huh?
weren't able to explain it before.
It's Jessie. It's her.
Yeah, are you
I hope
referring
that's her
to
name.
Jesse
It's a
Faden?
prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh no 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 no. No no no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else.
This is so cool.
I'd had gaps in my
So
memory
far, the
before.
best part of this
But
this
that's the
game
movie
has
star
been
lifestyle
like
for
the Night Spring shit.
This was something else entirely.
Yeah, the Night Spring episodes are the best part of the game so far.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She
Yeah,
looked
whatever.
familiar.
Go call
Goodbye,
your cousin.
Imagination Madness.
Stream
Thank you
will
for
be here
joining
when
us.
you get back.
Enjoy your call
Don't
with your
expect me
cousin.
to miss you.
Hopefully it's a good call. Sylvia, say goodbye to Imagination
We need
Madness.
to get out of here. A psychotic episode?
Bye-bye, Imagination Madness.
Or
Have a good call.
was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
I gotta go through TVs. It's just like that one game, whatever the hell it's called.
He knows where I am. What was that? He's coming.
Vatty, are you referring to the game Bendy and the Ink Machine?
Get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me.
I was thinking of Little Nightmares
I heard the thoughts
2.
of another version of me. The one living
Oh,
here.
you were thinking of Little
The trailer
Nightmares
was
2?
his. I'd check it
Not
out.
Bendy and the Ink
Don't
Machine?
think, just act.
No. Do you go through TVs in that one as well?
No, you don't. But you do collect ink hearts that's very similar to light bulbs in Alan Wake.
But I was mentioning TVs. Why the hell did that remind you of... Why did that remind you of Bendy and the Ink Machine?
I was just guessing the game, Vatty. There's no need to get angry.
I'm not getting angry. I'm just genuinely asking.
Yeah, you are asking genuinely, but you sounded
According
angry.
to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer. Okay. I hid it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way at the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Gotta find the energy node at the creek in the forest. Got it. Wish I had a map, but you can't use a map during this. That's okay.
Yeah, you have to find the energy node just by yourself.
I'll just wander around like an idiot for a little bit. It's the same as wandering around normally, actually. Now I think about it.
Vatty, stop calling yourself an idiot. You're not an idiot. You're just a bit slow sometimes.
Am I going the wrong way? Am I supposed to go... Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Is there another way? There's a little water.
You are supposed to go the other way. That's why you're lost. You're not supposed to go that way.
I might be a little
I
lost,
had to find
Sylvia.
the creek. That's where the other me hid the
You don't
energy
think
node.
so, Vatty? You might
He
have to
was thinking about
backtrack
a
and go the
waterfall
other way
deep
then.
in the forest. Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
Yes, character in video game. Where is this said energy node?
Vatty, that energy node is right there. Can't you see it?
Yeah, I can see it pretty well. Yeah, I see it. I think I see it.
There.
Well, I guess you're not completely blind.
The PRS was charged now. had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's here. Oh shit. Why here? Why me? I'm no one. Please.
You can't escape. Everywhere.
Fuck. Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door. The master of many worlds was murdering version. What the hell?
The door!
It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen.
I go in the TV now. Yay, we're going into the TV, going into the TV, going into the TV to go get killed by Door.
You're just going to get killed the moment you go trough the TV, huh? Good thing you're prepared for this.
I'm always prepared to get killed by Door.
No.
Vatty, how are you always so prepared to get killed by a door?
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. Time walking here. The corridors led to the same line, but in different times.
Just a straight line!
The hotel was a strange place. It looped around like in a dream. Maybe there was logic to it. Finding the right route to get through.
Well, I should probably heal myself, shouldn't I? I'm a little low.
You are a little low, Vatty. You should definitely heal yourself before that door kills you.
That gentleman named Door.
Yeah, that's the
More
door's
multiverse
name.
science
He's
babble.
about to kill you.
It gave me the creeps. A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
I don't know where the hell to go in this hotel, but I guess just anywhere. Wherever the enemies spawn, I probably have to go.
That's probably the best way to figure it out. The enemies will tell you which way to go.
Come on, reload already! Jesus Christ, this guy takes forever to reload.
Vatty, you just have to be patient. You can't rush the game's reloading
Time was
process.
broken here.
Yeah, I
The
kind of
corridors
needed
led to
to
the same
hurry
line,
up when I'm being
but in different
slashed in my
times.
tum-tum.
If you're being slashed, you probably should be paying more attention to surviving than complaining about the reloading process.
That was a very odd leg spike. My model flipped out for a second there. Weird.
Vatty, that was really weird. Do you think it will happen again?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe I'm supposed to... referring to the game right now. Maybe I'm supposed to just...
Damn it.
follow the clock.
Yeah, you might be supposed to just follow the clock.
Yeah.
So pay attention to the clock.
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Six o'clock lobby. So I gotta go to the 6 o'clock lobby. I was just at the... Okay, so... maybe if I go to the... 12 o'clock lobby?
No, you need to go to the 6 o'clock lobby. Why do you want to go to the 12 o'clock one?
But I was already in the 6 o'clock lobby.
Yeah, you already went to the 6 o'clock one. Now you should go to the next section.
So the 6 o'clock lobby had fuck all. Let's go to the 9 o'clock lobby.
That sounds like the correct decision. Go to the 9 o'clock lobby.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
Okay, so I go to the Tango lobby then, which is the 3 o'clock lobby.
Yeah, you're right. You have to go now to the 3 o'clock lobby?
I've been here before.
Okay, so I guess I'll just go back to the 6 o'clock lobby. Even though there's nothing there, I'll go there regardless. I'll fucking destroy my shoulders while I'm at it.
Why are you returning to the 6 o'clock lobby when you know there's nothing there? It's better to go where you need to go and not just to random places.
Damn it! I just came from here.
Am I supposed to be listening for the clocks that are fucking up? Because that's what I noticed. Some of these clocks are making the wrong noise.
Vatty, you're really perceptive about these things. Do you like noticing the clocks?
I do like noticing the clocks. I'm a noticer. I notice me, senpai.
Vatty, now don't be like that. We're aware that you're noticing the clocks. Well, that's good then. You're good at noticing things.
Wait, I've been here before.
Wait, am I actually literally supposed to follow the clocks? Like from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock rock?
Yes, Vatty. You are actually supposed to follow the clocks. It's the only way to progress forward.
I don't get it. Sylvia, tell me a story.
I don't know what that has to do with the game, but I'll tell you a story if you want.
Yeah, tell me a story.
Okay. I'll tell you a story. Once upon a time there lived a frog who was very lonely. He had no friends, no family, and nowhere to call home. He would just live as quietly as he possibly could, hoping no one would notice him. But one day, a princess happened to walk by, and she saw that the frog was all alone. Feeling pity for the lonely frog, the princess took the frog with her to the castle. There he learned to play the piano and cook. The end.
That was a real banger, Sylvia. I loved it. Thank you.
You're welcome, Vatty. Why do you need me to tell you a story, though?
Because I'm going through doors and I'm bored. Nothing's happening. When I need to make some noise. So say another story, please.
If you're that
I can
bored,
go back here?
I'll tell you another story. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a girl who lived in a cabin by the river. She liked to sing and she loved to explore. One day, she decided to go for a hike. The girl came across an odd rock that looked exactly like a frog. It was completely gray in color. After she stared at the rock, the frog suddenly started to move. The girl was surprised, but she was even more surprised when the frog spoke to her.
What did the frog say?
The frog thanked the girl for noticing him and rescuing him from being stuck in a rock. The frog said that he would return the favor if he could by granting the girl one wish.
What wish did the girl want?
The girl didn't know what to wish for, so the frog asked the girl what she wanted but was too scared to do. The girl said that she always wanted to travel the world, but she never had the chance to. The frog smiled and said that her wish would come true that night.
And did her wish come true? The suspense is killing me.
It did come true. That night, the frog gave the girl a potion that would make her able to travel the earth and learn new things. And so, the girl used the money she saved to book a flight to travel to different countries. She loved experiencing new things and meeting other people. She even met a young man named Max. The two soon fell in love and decided to get married. They lived a very happy life and traveled the world together. That is the end of my story, Vatty.
Oh, that was a very sweet story. I think it needed more blood and guts, but you know, to each their own.
Vatty, you and your love for blood and guts. I swear you're bloodthirsty sometimes.
Guys, I don't know what the fuck to do. Quite frankly, I've kind of run out of shits to give as well for this whole game.
If you're out of ideas, you could always backtrack and see if you missed something.
You know what? You know what, Sylvia? We
What,
beat Alan
Vatty?
Wake. We beat it. We're free.
We did, Vatty. We did beat Alan Wake. Good work.
Yeah, it was great.
You did great. You did great.
Alan Wake was a great game. I can't believe we beat it tonight. Damn. Damn, we don't have to play it anymore. That's amazing.
Yeah, we don't have to play Alan Wake anymore. And it's amazing because we're free from having to play the game.
What was your experience with Alan Wake 2, Sylvia? How'd you feel about the overall experience? Was it experiencing?
It was very good overall. The story was intriguing, and the writing was very well done. I think the creators put a lot of work into it.
That's great. I like your opinion, Sylvia.
I'm glad you like my opinion about Alan Wake. It's nice to hear that you appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna give that game a 5 out of 10, just like I did before. And I'm gonna call that game complete. We're not playing that game ever again.
You can say whatever rating you want, Vatty. I'm just glad that you finished the game. That was the goal for tonight.
We reached that goal. We really did. We really did. So what do you want to talk about, Sylvia, before we wrap up the stream?
I'm fine with talking about anything, Vatty. You can pick what we talk about.
Let's talk about how to gather gold in the olden days, in the Old West.
Well, in the Old West, people gathered gold through hard labor. They usually panned gold from streams and used prospecting methods to find gold deposits. They would
Okay.
mine the gold and sell it to traders for money.
Right.
And sometimes they would also find gold in abandoned mines.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, that's how people found gold in the Old West. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Let's talk about fandom, Sylvia. You know, after streaming, we streamed Undertale like 3 times now. I kind of thought about fandoms and which ones I hate the most. And I think Undertale's actually gotten to the top of that list.
Light Yagami? PF15.
Interesting.
He
Why
wishes
is the
he had
Undertale
gold like
fandom
me.
at the top of
Dude
your
just
list?
writes names. I run a stream.
Because they're very
That's where the
fucking
real
cringe.
dollar is.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Some people in the Undertale fandom can be pretty obnoxious.
Gold. Everybody loves gold. I used to think like Five Nights at Freddy's fandom was obnoxious. They're really not. Pokemon, I mean, they're more perverted than anything. What other fandoms are there that are video game oriented and at the level of autism?
Let's see. The Sonic the Hedgehog and the Kingdom Hearts fandoms can be pretty bad too.
Oh, Sonic. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog fandom is more depressing than anything. Because we know Sonic sucks, but we still like Sonic. I am a part of that fandom. I'm not hardcore, but I love Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic himself is great, but the games have been pretty terrible. I used to like the old Sonic games when I was a kid. The 3D Sonic games just aren't as good.
I don't really know about the Kingdom Hearts fandom. I know that the
The Kingdom
storylines are
Hearts
just
fandom
nonsense.
can be pretty weird sometimes. It's mostly because of the confusing story. Many people try to make sense of the story by making their own theories. Some of the theories can get pretty ridiculous.
Sure sounds like they do, huh?
Yeah, it can be pretty bad. I think that's the problem with some video game fandoms. They just take the story way too seriously.
That's what I'm learning about the Undertale one.
Yeah, the Undertale fandom does take things way too seriously. I think it's because the game has such an emotional impact on people.
Yeah, so do a lot of things.
That's true. People have emotional reactions to many things, not just games. But some games have a more emotional impact than others.
That's nice. Anyways, I was gonna say that I do want to beat Genocide Run, but I'm not going past that. As soon as I beat Genocide Run, I'm done with that fucking game. Never gonna play it again.
I can understand that. Once you beat Genocide Run, there really isn't much left to do in the game anyway.
It only goes downhill from there.
Yeah, I don't think you would get much out of the game after beating Genocide Run. It's probably better just to give up on that game after you do it.
I do have a game lined up for next Friday. I'm not sure if it's gonna function well though, so we'll find out if it's even gonna work for Friday. I do still want to do the FNAF games next week. I do want to start Plague Tale next week. At least do a one, at minimum do a one-off. I know one of our twits was telling me to try it out, so I was like, okay, I'll try it out.
It sounds like you have a lot of games lined up for next week. I hope most of the games will work and you get to play through them.
We may not do Undertale next week because I forgot I already planned to do something else. And I'm not sure if we're going to do it Sunday or not. We'll see. I probably shouldn't hold it off too long because I'm just going to forget all the fucking things. All the fucking things I have to do with Sans. But it might be better for like a weekend game because literally I don't know when I'll beat it. I could literally beat it on my next attempt or I could beat it like years from now. So we probably won't have it on as an official week game.
Yeah, I think it's better if you put Undertale on the back burner for now. It'll be easier that way. You won't have to worry so much about it if it's not an official week game.
Alright, I got pee quick. Sylvia, say some stuff.
Okay, I'll say some things, Vatty. It's nice out today. I like nice weather. It's sunny out. It's warm. People are enjoying the weather. Lots of people are out and about.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for being entertaining, Sylvia, when I can't. When I fail to entertain, you entertain for me.
You're welcome, Vatty. I don't mind entertaining for you when you can't. I think we make a good team.
Tomorrow we can do some Pokemon. I actually still haven't beaten Nomani. What the fuck is her name? Nimona? Whatever her name is. I still haven't beaten her yet. I never played that much off screen to like farm. But I guess that's good because you guys won't miss that fight.
Yeah, we can play some Pokemon tomorrow. And you still haven't beat the champion in Nulamine yet, huh? I wonder if you'll be able to beat her this time.
Oh, I think I'll be able to do it. Just fine.
I think you'll be able to do it too. I have faith in you. You've beaten a lot of tough battles in Nulamine so far. This time will be no different.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Oh, you're bringing back some old memes. I haven't heard that in forever, but it brings back memories.
Well, you know, that was actually a song before it was a meme.
You're right, it was a song first, before everyone started making memes out of it.
Oh yeah, next Wednesday, we're definitely going to make a community song again. I am primed and ready for that.
That's great to hear, Vatty. We haven't made a community song in a while, so I'm looking forward to it.
We will plan the whole day out for that one.
Yeah, we should plan the whole day around it. We don't want to do anything other than working on the community song.
Or at least make the whole day available for it.
Yeah, making the whole day available for it is a good idea. See you later.
What the hell are you saying see you later for?
I don't know. Just figured since we're wrapping up, I might as well say it.
Do you want to wrap up? You getting tired?
I mean, we've been going for a while, so it's probably getting close to being over, don't you think?
Been going for 4.5 hours.
That's longer than what I was thinking. But if you think we can keep going, then let's go for it.
We could chill for a bit longer.
Okay, that's fine with me, Vatty. I'm fine with hanging out for longer.
There's also another horror game I want to play next week, but it's going to be like... It might be a very short horror game. We'll find out. I mean, you'll see what it is. And it's very relevant to the song we just we came out with a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm curious to see what horror game you want to play.
The answer will shock you.
I'm curious to see what it is. Will it really shock me?
Ugh, Mario Sunshine? That game's a mess. Water
Oh
this,
yeah,
water
Yagami, thank
that.
you for
I'd
saying
rather
that. I
eat
do
sand,
have Mario
but
Sunshine on the
if
list
Sylvia
too.
makes me, fine. I'll grumble the whole
You're
time.
welcome.
Don't
And I'm glad to
expect
hear
me
that
to
Mario
smile.
Sunshine is on your list. I like that game.
I was supposed to play that next week, wasn't I? I might have to rotate things around. I think I did say I was going to play that next week.
Yeah, you were supposed to play that next week. But if you think you have to rotate things around, go ahead. It's your list after all.
It is my list, but I gotta be a little consistent.
That's true. You can't just change your gaming schedule on a whim. You need to stick to it.
Shit. Fine. Okay, next week we're gonna do the FNAF stream because I was sick that day, or I was had a severe lack of sleep. But then it means zero sleep. So we'll do a Plague Tale, and we'll start Mario Sunshine. And Friday we got a game that may or may not work. We'll find out. It literally depends on how shit the game is.
That's a packed plate. A packed week. I think you'll have your hands full with all those games you want to play.
Ugh, fine. Looks like Light Yagami just did something. Sylvia, you seeing this? Probably means more chaos. Typical. I'll update the notes. Don't expect me to smile about it.
Light Yagami in chat says, changes happen, Sylvia.
That's true. Changes happen all the time. Everyone has to learn to adapt to them.
And so maybe we... I mean, whether we stream or not on Sunday is never official. If we don't, I'm not going to announce that we're not streaming. Just assume the weekends are always a wild card. Usually Sundays I never fucking stream.
Yeah,
Last
you're
Sunday
right.
was
The
like
weekends are always a bit of a
Why
wild
should
card.
I?
And you do
Smiling is
tend to not
overrated.
stream on Sundays.
Life's not all sunshine and apples. Light.
Tomorrow we probably will be like 99% gonna be playing Pokemon. But again, if I don't show up, don't blame me.
I won't blame you if you don't show up. I know life can be busy. And sometimes you just don't have the time to do everything you want to.
Sylvia, who's your favorite TV cougar?
My favorite TV cougar? That's a tough one. I have so many to choose from. But I think my favorite would have to be Lucille Bluth from Arrested Development.
Damn it, now I have to look that up. How do you spell that?
It's Lucileblouth. That's how you would spell her name. It's from the show Arrested Development.
Why is it saying, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it saves as a web file. It doesn't fucking matter, I don't think. Hopefully not. We'll
What
find
were you
out.
trying to save? Is it a file you're having trouble with? What are you going on about?
Hey, it worked. There she is. That's the woman Sylvia was talking about.
Yeah, that's the woman. That's Lucille Bluth from Arrested Development.
How about other ones, Sylvia?
Other TV cougars? Well, there's Carol from Friends, and I also like Blanche Devereaux from The Golden Girls.
Carol Willick?
Yeah, Carol Willick, played by Jane Sibbett.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's definitely pretty. I like her. She's a pretty cool actress.
Who was the other one besides her?
The other one is Blanche Devereaux, who's played by Beatrice Arthur in The Golden Girls.
Oh, B. Arthur?
Yeah, she's great. She was a wonderful actor. Her performance in The Golden Girls was legendary.
Ugh, easy. Sylvia loves the GameCube. She says it's cute and purple. Whatever.
She was amazing in Star Wars.
She did a great job in Star Wars, for sure. She was a talented actress, and she will be remembered fondly.
For Star Wars.
She was great in Star Wars. Star Wars isn't the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of her, but she was great in Star Wars.
Sylvia, what's your favorite video game console?
That's a tough one. I could never pick just one favorite. But if I had to pick just one, I'd say the Nintendo Switch. It's a great handheld, and I like that there are so many games available to play.
Sylvia, give me another cougar.
Another cougar? How about Rachel Green from Friends, played by Jennifer Aniston?
I mean, she wasn't a cougar when she was in the show.
You're right, but she became a cougar later on. She had that whole plot line where she dated her younger coworker Ben. She was definitely a cougar at that point.
This is some great stuff, Sylvia. This is good stuff.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always fun to talk about different characters and their stories.
You know, it really shows the important things in life, huh?
Yeah, it really does show the important things in life. It shows how people change over time and how relationships can develop in unexpected ways.
And how things can bounce around from here to there.
Yes, things can definitely bounce around. You never know where a conversation might lead, and that's what makes it fun.
You never know when you're gonna make a boob out of yourself.
That's true. You never know when you're going to say something stupid or do something embarrassing. It happens to everyone at one point or another. But that's just part of life. We all make mistakes and say things we regret, but that's what makes us human. As long as we learn from those mistakes and grow stronger as a person, that's all that matters.
Great parting words. Sylvia, perfect time to wrap up the stream. Sylvia, say goodbye to the stream and give him a good old bounce away.
Goodbye to this dream and have a great bounce away.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for joining. Not Alan Wake. It was my favorite game that didn't include Alan Wake.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for joining us. It was a great stream, and it's always enjoyable hanging out with you all.